Whoopsie! I forgot to unpress the mute button! Hello! I'm glad you got it, Luxamber! Hi! Good afternoon! Just regurgitating all the things I already said! I'm very good. I'm very good with technology, I promise, okay? Hey, how's it going? I was so confused there. Yeah, I thought I pressed the unmute button, but apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. Started off the day on a good note. Yeah, scuff already. It's okay. I already know that today is going to be a battle against Clover. Because I take notes during Yes, Your Grace, and she wants it. She wants the pen. Where's the new redeems? They're on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I set them up yesterday. Miri bullies you. More order, I don't know why anybody thought this was a good idea. This is not gonna work very well. More order, all I can think of are nice things to say. I'm not good at bullying. Fuck you, I guess. Decent shaft, thank you for the follow. Oh, double stretches, 2 stretches. When are you gonna blow your nose in the stream? I worked very hard not to do that, okay?
I never noticed that in the pre-stream screen, the costume selection goes to the next one in the direction opposite to the press button.
That's so funny. I never realized that either, theater nerds. I'll have to watch that next time. Yeah, I added all the new stuff last night. So they are now there. I did put a little limiter on the quest though, because I was afraid it might be too much if we had unlimited. Theater nerds. We literally just went over this with fucking Mario. I'm not good at being mean, okay? I'm not. You would think with how much I've been bullied, I would have an idea of how to do it, but I don't. You're stinky. I don't know. I don't know, man. hands are cold. Thank you. Passive-aggressive bullying. Ignore them fully for 5 minutes. I don't think I could do that either, though. Like, I see people. Yeah, it's kind of quiet because when I listened to it originally, it was like, wah! And I was like, oh no, okay. So I turned it down, but maybe I've turned it down too much because I am hearing it. I do hear it. Any of the bully redeemers that are playing Buckshot on Friday should be your first target. I have a strategy moderately already for Buckshot. We'll see how it goes, but it's not gonna go well. I have a feeling I'm gonna shoot myself a couple of times. I'll probably actually be my own worst enemy. But let me go see about the chocobo sound. She cares about chat too much to bully them. Correct, yeah. I'm not a good bullier. I'm not. Oopsie. Oh, I hear myself.
CHOCOBO.
CHOCOBO. You can ride my chocobo. Open dashboard. Okay, let's see if I can turn up the volume. You might need water to survive. I do have water. We are good. Okay. Chocobo quack. Okay. Well, I tried to turn it up a little bit more. I'm not sure how much of a difference that'll make, but because apparently I didn't turn it down as much as I thought I did. Just call people fuckwits and other variants of curse and adjectives. You know what? That might be a good idea. See? I hear it. Square! Your Grace. Oh, God, you are already back. I see. Already here for the yeah, however you pronounce that, tavern. Request a shipment of tiles. Hey, I haven't. We're gonna be at a new castle now. Okay. That's why I picked this routine because you'd be bad at it. Oh, I see. That was the plan all along. The tavern needs 4 gate holes. Yes. Ah. Let's see if I remember that. Clover, you've melted. You're a cute cat. Okay. I see. I should have worn the headset. Yeah. We you know, this game brings out quite the creatives in my chat. It brings out quite the creatives in my chat. Yes. Every town has one. It's the most stable supplier to the economy. I see. Party. You're short. I don't know. Ah! I'm so bad at being a bully. We need to give Miri ammo to use. Well, I mean, I feel like even if you gave me ammo, I still feel like I would have a hard time with it because I don't want to be. I personally actually don't really have a mean bone in my body. I actually don't. I'm literally 6 foot. Yeah, when you're in comparison to someone like me who's a giant and 10 feet tall, of course you'd be short. Anyway, I don't think I could actually, the cart magic, thank you so much for the follow, actually bully people, even if they were like, you know, I haven't taken a bath in like 54 weeks and I'm growing mold on my back, I'd still be like, I don't know, man, I don't know what the problem is. I'm almost 6 feet tall, how cool of the world. Oh, you know. That's the joy of being a 10-foot tall giraffe, is everybody's short for me, yeah. Yeah. No. I'm gonna send you you a list of short insults to use. Oh yeah, are they all about height? No, I don't know. I'm bad at it. I was talking to somebody last night about the results of that poll, and they're like, oh yeah, I voted for that, but I don't know that I'll ever redeem it. And I was like, I don't think I'd come up with any good insults for you anyway. Like, I'm not very good at this, okay? If I should get redeemed, then I might be able to insult him a little bit, but I think that's probably about the extent of it. I call him a nerd, and that's the best I got. It's so bright outside, but it feels like it's dark in my room. Miri, you're like your site then when it comes to bullying? Sure? No. There's a bully redeem. I guess I should be happy. No, you haven't been getting it for free because I don't really bully you, chaotic, except for your baby that I smashed with a hammer. You know. Yeah, we literally just added the bully redeem. It was the winning thing from the birthday subathon polls. I actually am very surprised that it won. I didn't think it would, but it's there. I'm gonna turn on the light, even though it's so bright outside. I can't handle how dark it feels in my room. My favorite insults are the ones that as soon as you think about it enough that you realize they don't mean anything. Maybe that's what I should do. I should come armed with a bunch of those. Or start thinking of the lyrics from the Grinch song. And just call people various things from that song. You can thank me for it. I can, yeah. You have added to the community, Morider. You did it. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. Hey, Spencer! Your soul is full of garlic. Something, Mr. Grinch. Yes, you're great. Snowfall. I'm so excited for this new game. The music's so good though, too. Listen. Oh, is my game? Oh no, I'm not tabbed in. Maybe that's my problem. Where is it? Here you are. Is it not capturing? Where is my sound? Did I not select the right thing? Where are you? Oh, I know, I see that. I'm trying to find it. Give me a minute. It looked like it was working when I booted up the game, but now I can't find it. Ah, there you go. Okay, I got it. Listen to this great music. It's so good. I'm so excited. Miri is losing her sounds. I'm losing my mind too. It's okay. I'm losing my mind too. It's okay. Hey, Tip. Let's see. I think everything should probably be okay. Larger font. Do I think I need a larger font? Oh my god, my deafness is cured. Yes, I have cured your deafness. We'll keep larger font on, sure, I guess. You are blind? No, I'm not blind. I can see fine with no glasses. I just, I feel like bigger text will make it easier or harder for me to misread sentences, possibly. Maybe. Okay. I'm so excited for this game, but I also really like this music, so I want to listen to it. Help. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. It might not actually help, but it's the thought that counts. Maybe they should add a dyslexic reading font, even though I still don't know that would help me with the way that I jumble things up, right? I don't know how much that'll actually help me. Okay. Look at our little... Is this the same castle as the first one? I think it might be. We'll find out, I guess. Ah! New game. Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grames. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Okay. And yeah, we might as well just keep everything on. Did the big font help me, Miri? Apparently not. Immediately I fucked it up. Let me just go ahead and clean off my glasses, you know, because that's definitely why I couldn't read. And then we'll get rolling. We'll get rolling. Okay. What do you think a featherless chocobo would look like? It's interesting you asked that, because I actually had to write up like a descriptor of chocobos for somebody who hasn't played any Final Fantasy games today. So that was fun. I feel like it'd be basically like an ostrich, right? If it's the same castle, I want to know what happened to Caboose. Well, she survived in the end of my last game. We kept her alive the whole time, even though she decided to adopt a pet bear. When are you gonna sing Enter Sandman by Metallica? Maybe someday. I do know that song. Just I don't know how well I would sing it. It's been a while. It would look like Miri! No! Will it reach your save file from the first game? I don't think so. Oh, hey, Facundo! Okay. Yes, Your Grace. Ghost penis? What?
What's the difference between a common
it's voiced.
man and a king? Both make mistakes, but a king's decisions affect the lives of many. One decision in particular still weighs heavy on the heart of the King of Davon. This story starts with a pledge to bestow the hand of his unborn daughter. Years passed.
Oh, this must be a recap of the first game.
Barbarians came,
Yeah, okay.
demanding what had been promised. To protect Lorsulia.
Lorsulia. Oh, Lorsulia's fucking dead!
Perhaps it was King Talus's desperate search for a book to cure his wife that enticed him to visit. A deal was struck that sealed the fate of Lorsulia, an army in exchange for a wedding to Talus's son. Amidst the splendor of the wedding, King Talus
Yeah, okay, so this is just a good recap of the first game. Excellent.
In the heat of the moment, King Eric was accused of murder.
We were.
With the promised armies withdrawn and Lorsulia whisked away to the faraway capital of Atana, Eric found himself embroiled in a royal trial and proved his innocence.
Did we prove our innocence?
With Atana's forces ready,
Because I don't think he thought so.
marched his army to defeat the hordes of barbarians once and for all. But the battle revealed Davon's true enemy,
Atana.
Prince Evo
Yep,
of Atana, who ignored the signal to join the battle.
Yep, he said, fuck you all, I hope you die.
Eric emerged victorious, but the victory tasted bitter upon his tongue. To Eric's despair, Lorsulia was now in the hands of a traitor.
Hey, Bird! Yeah, this is a recap of the first Yes, Your Grace game. Ooh, man.
The murder of Eric's daughter marked the beginning of countless witch hunts. Evo used her image as an excuse to cleanse the land of Davon by fire, as his armies descended upon Grevno Castle.
Yeah, well, that's a hard time.
The siege of Grevno lasted.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Doi, right? Is it basically does just become a dick joke every time. No matter what I say about my neck, it's always some sort of dick joke, I feel.
Evo was put to justice, and Davon enjoyed peace for the first time in months.
For the first time in months, now it's gonna happen.
The slow process of healing and rebuilding had begun. But in the archives of Grevno, a certain rare book still lies in wait.
Are we gonna help heal his mom?
It will fuel a new wave of deceit.
Oh no, okay. Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Wait, so who did kill Ivo's dad? Ivo killed his own dad. What the intention was, is he was supposed to kill me. But due to smudge, it slipped around and it swapped spots. And so he killed his own dad. Yeah! So, we were all saved by the snail. It was thanks to the snail that we we survived. So crazy. Yeah, he was such a dick. He fucked us all over, and then and it turned out he was the one who did it all. Okay. I hope that this overview was to your satisfaction, Your Grace. I still have many details to write up, and thus, this is only the beginning. Request beeswax? Waterproof? Why would you need to waterproof it? Would you like to answer my questions now, or have me fill them in as blanks? Are you sure we don't have the records? Found a save file from Yes, Your Grace, and can automatically answer most of the questions from data. Oh, that's so cool! They found my save file so they can import what happened at the end of our game. That's so great! Bring your decisions from Yes, Your Grace to Snowfall. Okay. Wow! Okay, yeah. Bring my save file. Did it break? Did it break? Ah, there we go. Okay, I just had to click a button. Silent Hero, #1 fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, yes, you're right. As always, Your Grace. There is, however, one detail that is not recorded. What did you choose to do with Lord Ivo? I'm pretty sure I executed the fuck out of him. I was like, fuck this guy, fuck him, let's kill him. He has done nothing good for us. And so we killed him, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody remember anything different? I'm pretty sure I murdered the fuck out of him. Make him work in the tavern. I'm pretty sure I executed the fuck out of him. No, he fucked his ass, sent him to hell. Okay, yeah. Okay, I executed him. No mercy for the Prince of Lies. May his filthy soul be damned for his unforgivable crimes. Hell fucking yeah! Punish the shit out of him! If he's muscular, we could use him as a reference. Are you sleep friendly? I've heard people fall asleep listening to me, but I do yell, I do curse loudly. So I don't know if that helps or not. I would alternatively say I do have an audiobook you can listen to if you want me to not yell in your ears. And we are done. I know some of these events can't have been a pleasure to recall, Your Grace, but it's important we set the record accurately. Nonetheless, it's been a year since the battle with Atana. Alrighty, good luck! Many things have happened since. A newborn baby, new allies in trouble. The yelling helps drown out my nightmares. 20 minutes left and I can get the fuck out of here. My eyes are red and I think I'm gonna go insane. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay. A new threat arising, cold months approaching. And the flames that keep everyone warm at night still rage in the king's mind. Yeah, we got that new baby. It's been a year since we had the baby. Oh. Our bedroom looks a little fancier than I remember it being. Your Grace, everyone is getting impatient. I will just grab something warm and put on the crown. Ah, yeah. Click the left mouse button or use A and D to move around the room. To interact with objects, click on them with the left mouse or press F. She's the type of girl to scare nightmares away? Maybe. My laughter might be more frightening than the nightmares I've heard. A year since a new baby, time to cook another. Yeah, we gotta load up that 3D printer and print another one hot off the press, right? I think we also had a boy because we did the ceremony. Yeah. Okay. Note to self, make sure your next computer can handle Twitch in a game. Oh no! Is this a little shawl? Yeah, a nice little shawl. Trouble keeps coming to our door, doesn't it? Where's my crown? Oh, there. I have my own family to take care of. He is an old friend, though. Okay. Oh my god, she's got 2 kiddos! Why is she holding 2 babies? I thought we just had the 1! Did we already print a second one? Eric, what now? Any thoughts? Hang on, lad. So it says here you do birthday parties and exorcism? Can we both the same day? I don't know about that. I feel like you'd have some bad luck intermingling the spirits that way. Honest, of course she scares nightmares. Nightmares live off fear. What is there to fear from an alpaca that can't? Honestly, if I had known it would end like this, I wouldn't have come here. I have had no idea how we found your castle. I didn't want to endanger your family. You're putting us in a tough spot here, Jacob. Without your help, we're forced to give up our lands to Kavka. Kavka? So he sent us some wine? Maybe it's a gesture of goodwill? I think it's probably poisoned if we got sent wine, given the last time we tried to drink wine. I'm at war with Kavka, and you are really willing to drink this? What if it's poisoned? Right! Clearly he knew I was coming here. He's always 2 steps ahead, as cunning as he is wealthy. Unless you want him as your neighbor, we should work together. Eric, a moment. Yeah, you've got 2 babies. Where'd the second one come from? Thank you for the head pat. What's up? What's up, dear? Kevka, yeah. Darling, I told you this isn't just a friendly visit. Old friends don't just appear out of nowhere, not wanting anything. Twins, perhaps? Well, when we played last time, we just had a singular baby, I thought. So maybe this is their baby. You don't have to help him. I feel like we're already in this mess. Am I supposed to just let him bleed out? The prince and I also need your help. He is not getting any better. Our baby is sick. Of course I'm worried about our son. Jacob is not wrong, though. Next thing you know, Kavka will come for us. What then? Is it not better to let Jacob deal with him instead of raging a full-blown war? And he brings his son with him? Is that to try to sway us? Like we don't have enough kids around. But you said I'll be able to look through the books after this.
No.
Taimo, just give us a moment. 1 spare heir is no spare heirs. Maybe later. Eric, have you made up your mind? Darling, I don't know about this. It's your call. Oh man, they're starting off with a decision right off the bat. I have to choose whether or not to help these guys. I don't know anything about them. Father told me you have leshies in Davern. Don't worry, if we ever encounter one, I will protect you. Or if that bear in the corner starts being mean. Hey, he's our friend. Okay, he saved... What was her name? I don't remember her name. Whoa, easy there, lad. You're just starting out. Sleepy bear. Look at him. He's just a cuddly little guy. Wojciech the... Oh, Sedani! That was it. Wojciech the bear saved Sedani's life during the battle last year. But he is getting a bit too large to manage. Better not to wake him up. Okay. I'll just sleeping over there, little sleepy bear. Is everything alright? I've heard the prince isn't doing the best. He will get out of it, right? The things we do for family, huh? I don't actually have any men or resources to help you. Oh boy, yeah, we are really just starting this game. We are just starting out this game with some intense choices. I'm just gonna scooch me down into the corner a little bit more so that we can see my options a little bit better and weigh them a little bit better. Okay, what happened to the cock that could detect lies? Just like everything else that we gave Sidani, it met an untimely end. We got it for her hedgehog, and then the hedgehog died, and somebody cooked the chicken, I'm pretty sure. Hi, I'm doing pretty good. Do we want to help the guy or not? I feel like if the other person that's after him is already knows he's here and gave us possibly poisoned wine, I would think we should just keep him here because sending him away will make him think we're lying anyway. So if we actually have the guy here, it might work better. Hey, Amanda Sue! Yeah! Well, I mean, I streamed on Friday. I played some Final Fantasy VI too, I think. Yeah. And you were here! I just say drink the wine, hope it's poison, let the new protagonist and scar caboose. I think we'll just play it smart. I think that's gonna be my choice here. We'll just have to play it smart. Even though, I don't know. Yeah. You have to find a way to provoke him and lead him straight to Grevno. That's not what I wanted! That's not what I wanted! Once he gets here, we will ambush him from an outpost and crush him against the walls. But the wall? The queen has a fair point. After your war with the Tana, there doesn't seem to be much wall left. Don't worry, by the time you get there and pack, the wall will be fixed. Fair. I hope I can count on you. One last thing. Can I leave my son with you? He will be safer here, and besides, it's difficult to travel with him. Eric? She's coming! She's coming! Who are you? Not now, oh, it's Sidani! Look at her, she grew up! She's all big now! It's Caboose! She's coming! Is it the other sister? Can we be done now? I've got this. I appreciate it, Eric. Chapter 1, sing before breakfast, cry before night. Oh my gosh, everything looks so fancy now! I assume the letter probably was the other sister saying she's going to show up. My guess. Oh, what was her name? Why can't I remember any of the kids' names? Big plans, Your Grace, big plans. Lord Jacob's visit wasn't in our favor, but we will manage. Nonetheless, duty calls. The people of Davern will queue in the throne room to petition you. Many are struggling since our war with the Tana. There is not always enough to go around. Let us hope for a smooth week then. Oh, starting off with my wife, with her 2 kids. I still want to know where the second child came from. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Oh, Your Grace. After we've dealt with the petitioners, please see the general in the council room. I believe he has some information regarding possible outposts. Okay. Click on a petitioner with the left mouse and call them forward. It came from 6, probably. Is there a way I can get additional? Okay, no, that just tells me what to do. Okay. I was hoping to see if I could get like additional information on my family, but I don't see the place to see that. But we do have a kingdom level now. So I wonder what that's about. Okay. Could it come from the milkman, right? A delivery from the store? Possibly. Don't fret, darling. The decision has been made. We will work it out. I suppose new company might be good for Sidani. Can you check on her? She's so excited about her sister visiting. I was right. Okay, good. And we kind of brushed her off. Of course, my beloved. Oh, yes. Before I leave, what do you want to do with the wine? Leave it, we will drink it. I will hand it out to people, dispose of it. Considering we're theory crafting that it's potentially poisonous, I think our best bet's just to dispose of it. I don't want to give it to somebody because if it is poison, it will kill them. No, I don't want to kill my people! No! I'm glad she's coming part. That part made me sad in the video game, in the previous game. Right, yeah, I'm so glad we get her back. I don't remember her name though. Reduce the population. No, I'm disposing of it. I'm disposing of it. We're not going to give it to people and we are not going to drink it. As Jacob said, the wine might be poisoned. I don't want to risk anything. That's a shame. Then again, not like I can have any anyway. I will let the servants know. No, I'm trying to avoid killing people. I'm trying to avoid killing people. Fucking crying children. That's my cue. I will feed them and make me try to get some sleep. Good luck out there. I still want to know if it's my baby or not. Sacrifice the weak. I wonder if there'll be another magical cock in this game. Maybe. See, the children want the wine. No! Your Grace, I come beseeching some aid. With the cold, wet weather, our fence posts don't hold up like they used to. Last night, I woke up to all my livestock gone a-roaming. Pigs, sheep, cattle, can't find a one. And I'm a farmer, see, so it's a sorry situation. Please, Your Grace, spare some strong hands to help round up all our stock. Okay, in order to help a petitioner satisfy their needs by allocating your agent's time, fill out the satisfaction bar to the first green point. Click on an agent to send them to complete this task. Okay, so we can just go like this. Oh. Each time you send an agent to work on a task, it will cost them action points. Every agent has limited points, visualized on their icon with a yellow dot. Sent agents will appear on the satisfaction bar. You have completed this quest. Go ahead and press confirm to confirm your choice. So if I wanted to send them twice, I could. Okay, I see. Okay, that's how you undo it. All right, interesting. Okay. Use of a royal craftsman to create a candlestick with a spout to pour easier. Why are you pouring candlesticks? I thought you made books. I turned out a finger. Okay, we'll just send them once, I guess. Oh, plus 15. This sounds urgent indeed. I hope this will be enough to help you. Your Grace, all my thanks. In hard times, a ruler's true legacy is forged, forsooth. Our little village won't soon forget this. When you help petitioners, you will gain prosperity. The more prosperity you have, the more wealthy your lands are. Higher prosperity will result in higher taxes. Your patrons? But shouldn't you be selling the candlesticks? Not your patrons. The more prosperity you have, the more wealthier your lands are. Higher prosperity will result in higher taxes. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, and there's little gauges down here. Influence 70 out of 800. Prosperity 45 out of 100. Okay, I wonder what this other gauge is here then. Men, maybe. Please hear me out, Your Grace. A vicious storm blew through our township last night, snapping pines like they were twigs. Now there is a real mess. Fallen trees everywhere, roofs smashed in. In the end, perhaps it will make for plenty of firewood, but we need to clean up and make repairs, Your Grace. We're short of tools, but even some food would help. Please, lend us support. Oh no, it's probably going to be food for the other gauge. I can send Stan. Higher taxes, but I'm already paying too much. No, you're fine. Yeah, let's send Stan since he's our only option. Good old Stan. Here, I hope this will help you enough. Thank Perun and thank Your Grace. Our prayers are answered. We will rebuild all the stronger in your honor, in honor of our king. Well done, Your Grace. That's all the requests for this week. Now, let's see what the general had in mind for the outposts. Click on the throne to step down. To leave the room, walk to the side on the castle map. Or click on the castle map. I want to walk the old-fashioned way, so we can look at our cool throne room and examine the place. Oh my gosh, it's so fancy! It's so much better than, well, I mean, I don't know necessarily that it's better, but it's different. Okay, this is a map of your castle. Click on the location to go there. Okay, so we got some stuff in the council room. Looks like it's making me go there first. Okay. The bear! Ever since Wojak started hibernating, Sidani lost interest in gathering more agents. Maybe it's for the better. I was worried about what she would have come up with next. Yeah, we don't need any more fucking animals in this goddamn castle. What's this? A save icon? Is that how? Oh, that's how I save the game. Okay, what's up, General? What's our plan to help Lord Jacob? Keep up the good work. What's our plan? Come on. Ah, Your Grace, it's great to see you. I have an update on our plan to help Lord Jacob. King Mary, the 20-foot golden statue of Francisca von Karma is already in the garden. Excellent. We will have to gaze upon her beauty shortly. Why is Baron Kafka at war with Lord Jacob? I've had so many details to keep track of. I want to be certain I understand his position. Baron Kavka has been aggressively expanding the trade route to support his wine business. He is building a major trade route that will connect him directly with our enemies in Atana. Oh, okay, so he's helping out Atana. It goes right through Lord Jacob's lands, leaving him stranded in terms of trade. Have a wonderful day, Miri. And so it's its own game, actually. It's not really even DLC. It's its own thing. But I am very excited about it. Hi, Alphasa Lights! Oh, who's your new agent, hon? Oh, that's a whole dude. I think it's his late wife's prosperity. I think it's his late wife's property. I'm not sure, but it seems the land has a sentimental value to him. Yeah. It takes place a year after the events of the first game. And the nice thing is I was able to load my history from the first game. So I was able to come up with all the choices that I made for my first playthrough. So I'm very excited about it. What's the point thing? So during my birthday subathon, we went through the goal to add a new redeem. And we voted for it in the Discord, and me bullying you is what won. I'm not good at it. If you actually expect real bullying, I am sorry that you will probably not get that. A strong trade relationship between Kafka and the Tana will surely leave us at a disadvantage as well. Let's hear the details. Wolf? All the things I want to say are like compliments. I can't do this very well. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Lace Angel, I don't support your three houses addiction. Kefka is on this game? No. Kevka. Okay, it's got a V, okay? Let's hear the details. We need to ensure that Kavka, Cav is AV, not just an F, doesn't know he's walking into a trap. Wow, such bullying. He's the one getting bullied by her own routine. I'm doing the best I can. Did you manage to finesse my plan? Certainly. We managed to gather a few basic supplies to create an outpost so we can drive Kavka right where we want him. You missed Lux? Oh, I did, Lux. Lux Amber. I'm not good at bullying things because, like, the first thing that came to mind to bully you about is something I really like, actually, and I don't want to be mean. suitable, and you've made the wrong choice liking the color purple Lux Amber. Ah! You chose the wrong favorite color to have. Just call him a son of a submariner, right? Thank you. Well, I mean, that's not even the right accent, but okay. But the truth is the first thing that came to mind is I was going to say I don't like your accent, but that's just a straight up lie because I love accents. They're so fun to listen to. I found 3 sites that could be suitable. Each has its weakness and its strengths. Take a look at the map and mark the location you wish to prepare. I will take care of the rest. You have 3 weeks to decide. Here, these supplies should be a good starting point. And of course, the wall. The wall, yes. What do we need? The master builder is awaiting you at the construction site. He will be able to provide more details. It might be tough, but with a little bit of luck, we can do it in time. To view the map of Davern, click on the map or press tab to open the Kingdoms menu. You can save the game mid-week by interacting with the archives in the council room. Miri couldn't bully if her life depended on it. I couldn't. You know, I do want an Oreo, but I also have cookies and cream ice cream in the freezer, and I kind of want to, you know, get a nice little bowl of that, but it's also the middle of the day. Okay. Keep up the good work. Yes, Your Grace. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Sedani and this boy here.
Bye.
Hello, Mai. We called her a silly pickle before, and we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep calling her my silly pickle. Potato head. Silly pickle! Silly pickle? I don't know what you mean. I've always called you silly pickle, Sedani. You have cookies and cream in your fridge and you didn't offer any? No. Nope, it's all mine. For me to have one tiny bowl at a time. Father, Taimo is here. At ease, silly pickle. Yes, Father? Are you Asalia! That was the sister's name! Are you preparing for Asalia's arrival? I hear you have a letter from your sister. Wait, you know! Asalia is visiting us in 8 weeks! 8 weeks, okay. Should I get her a pet? A sword? That's too grand. She will think I care. It's Asalia we're talking about. It's been so long and there is so much pressure. You could perform a song, make her a cross-stitch, challenge her to a duel. I feel like making her a cross-stitch is probably a good idea. Because she can actually take that and, like, use it, possibly. Hey, Auroras! 2 bears. Yeah, get another bear. Let's give her a bear. Give everyone a bear! You get a bear, and you get a bear! Make her a cross-stitch. You've been sewing, right? Would Asalia like that? Asalia is an adventurer, Father. She won't be impressed with a cross-stitch. It must be something truly grand. Something unforgettable that screams, Asalia! Luckily, I have Taimo to help me. We could read her a book. How about this one? Taimo! This is serious. She won't be impressed by that. Be nice to your guests, silly pickle. I'm sorry. It's just all very stressful. Oh my gosh. I threw your Oreo at you, but it's going the opposite way around the world. Oh no! Yeah, this is the second one. It just came out. I'm so excited about it. What if I tell you a little about Asalia? She's adventurous, rides bisons, fights with swords. She loves to do various pranks too. Yeah, like she put shit on your sister's pillow. Get ready for Friday, Mary. I'm saving all my jokes for that day. Excellent. I am so ready. How are you getting on, Taimo? Do you have everything you need? Sir Donnie showed me my room. Thank you very much for allowing me to stay, Your Grace. Psst, Taimo! It's yes, Your Grace. I won't be long. It won't be long before your father is back. Okay. Excellent. Little save point here. Okay. Region map. It's literally the name of the game, Taimo. Yeah, Taimo! Get with the fucking times, Mo! Get with the fucking times, Taimo! Dad went to get milk. As you unlock points of interest, POI, they will be displayed on the map. The first 3 visible points of interest indicate the 3 outpost sites. Click on a POI to explore it. Okay, the northern footbridge, the curvy thicket, and the straw village. Probably not going to be the straw village. Helping an old friend. Okay. Explore. Lord Jacob will cross the northern footbridge and Kavka's army will shortly follow. If our armies lie on the riverbank, we'll be able to surprise the enemy and control their direction. To be honest, I was going to use a soundboard, but I don't want to cause any copyright infringements. That's totally fair. I appreciate that. I don't know why, but Miri pronouncing curvy thicket is so funny. What about it is funny? Do I say it weird? The thick canes and grass should provide us with more than enough of a hiding spot. This location looks like a good choice for the outpost, even though it requires a little more work to prepare. The location is not far, but the mud and the cold might prove challenging. Okay, so we just got... Okay, I can choose to... Okay, I see. It's best to return to this location once we gather enough supplies, or consider other areas. Okay, well, let's check out the curvy thicket. The curvy thicket is a maze to the enemy, but well known to us. If we build an outpost in the thicket, our soldiers could hide themselves amongst the trees and attack when the enemy rides through, pushing them towards our walls. The drawback is that this is the furthest location from our castle. It will take longer to push Kavka towards the wall. The woods are also challenging from a visibility standpoint. Total chaos seems just as likely as success, to be frank. Okay. Still, time is short and supplies are few. Choosing this site would be better than nothing. I actually thought this was going to be the better choice, but since it's further away, I guess not. Helping an old friend. Okay, it's best to return to this location once we gather enough supplies or consider the other areas. Grevno outskirts. Explored. Sweet. Okay, cool. We got the wall. Miri's curvy thicket sounds perfectly fine to me. I think it sounds normal too. Oh wow, it got fucked up. Okay. Hey buddy, who are you? Your Grace! How does it look? It seems these repairs will never end. The war with Atana caused a great deal of damage to Grevno's defenses, Your Grace. Rebuilding something grand for the second time is always a challenge, but our dedication to the effort is paying off. The wall and its garrisons will soon gleam good as new. That's just as I hope to hear. I will certainly sleep better knowing when Grevno is behind strong walls again. To say nothing of our plan to ambush Lord Jacob's enemies, without the wall, we'll fail. Speaking of, there is just one small, tiny problem, Your Grace. Oh no. Oh no. Of course. Let's hear it. The recent limestone deliveries are thinner and thinner. We're missing some rocks that would help us rebuild the whole thing. No need to worry, it's nothing huge. We just need 3 tons and it will be done. I wish I could explain it better, but it's just her tone saying curvy thicket. Oh, okay. I guess. I'm sure the king has the right connections. Thanks. Okay, sir. Very well. I'll see what can be done. To view the archives, click on the archives button or press tab to open the kingdoms menu. The yellow turn button means all required tasks are complete. You can continue the week to finish optional or side tasks. When you're ready, press the button to move on to the next week. Kirby Thicket. Hey, Gonzo! Okay, let's look at these archives. The archives keep track of what's happening in the kingdom. Here you will find reminders of your current and completed tasks. Okay. Oh, so it tells us who... Okay, interesting. It shows us the tally of what people actually need and kingdom deceivers. Oh, so a quick glance to see what's going on. Total spottled... Spottled? Total spotted and total swindled. Okay, so we'll be able to look back and be like, oh, fuck, this guy manipulated the shit out of us if we make the wrong choice. Royal family Sidani, the king's almost youngest daughter. Always a handful, but always brings a lot of joy too. Sidani had a phase of bringing wild animals into the castle, but suddenly lost her interest in that. Now she is finding her new calling. Sidani is very excited to welcome back her sister, and the king said he might be able to help. She can usually be found in the council chamber. An old friend of the king. He's been away from Davern for years, and now that he is back home, he has found his estates in danger. King Eric's benevolence knows no bounds, and as such, he has offered to help Lord Jacob. Help. The general said we need to prepare resources for one of the proposed outpost locations. Each comes with its pros and cons. We can either set it up at the Kirby Thicket, Northern Footbridge, or Straw Village. Lord Jacob's only child. He is currently staying with the royal family as his father is away defending their home. Rather clumsy and shy. Okay, so this rules out one thing, though. That other baby that my wife is toting around is not Lord Jacob's child. I don't know whose kid it is. It must be mine at this rate. Do I have a daughter and a son, or is it just a son? Miri, your grace, the tavern requires more funds to pay for the exotic worker. Kirby Thicket as a guest bartender. Yeah. you think so? Rebuilding Grevno, the castle wall. The capital of Davern, Grevno Castle, has seen better days. Recent war with the Tana has left the defenses in a deplorable state, and King Eric has been trying to rebuild the wall for countless months. The limestone deliveries at Grevno site were coming in lighter than they should have. King Eric has to make sure to gather 3 tons of limestone to keep construction going. Oh boy. Okay, let's go to the castle. Miri, who are you bullying? I'm not bullying anybody right now. People have request bullying, but I can't go to my prison. Okay, so I guess those are the only areas I can visit yet. But I'm not very good at it. Okay. I assure you, Your Grace, this is a sound financial decision and not at all biased by a new obsession of anyone's. I don't know about that. Next week. The prosperity you received from last week can now be converted into gold. Oh, okay. Press and hold the collect taxes button to start converting. I can choose to double my taxes or just have singular taxes. Miri is a terrible bully. She was about to call me a dog again, but as a compliment. I don't want to talk about the things that I wanted to say. Okay, I'm doing the best I can, and it's not very good. Do I want one gold or double gold? Probably just 1 gold. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh! I see. Okay, so I can choose how much of my prosperity I want to make. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I have 70 prosperity, and I can go like this and get 8 to lower it to 58. I wonder what what the benefit to doing this is. I mean, other than obviously getting money, but like if I lower my prosperity to a certain point, will I have negative side effects from as a result? I would imagine so. I probably don't want to lower it like probably below 50, I would think. Whoops, as I lower it below 50. I want it to be 50 even. Why are you making it 52 or 49? Why can't it just be even 50? Okay. In this tab, you can view your royal agents. They are an important part of keeping your populace happy. Be sure to pay their salary and refresh their action points. Oh, I have a lady. Pay 18 money? I have to pay 18 money to keep you guys. Pay 20, Elena the Witch. Why is it not even right? I know! The word Taimo sounds exactly the same as what we call scams there. Really? Oh. Oh, shit. Can I go back? Can I go back? Clear tab. Okay, that gives me back my money. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Can I go to the previous screen? Cute. Okay, I'm gonna need more money. I didn't think the agents were gonna be that expensive. Holy shit. It's probably best to spend so you don't waste any prosperity if you go over cap. That's probably a good point, actually, now that you bring that up. I don't like using all of my money. Okay, that's fine. We'll have 40. Then we can pay. And we can pay. Oh, and that leaves me with 2 gold! Oh my god, okay. Okay, give me more money, I guess. Let's have at least 10. Let's have at least 10. Okay! Agent points, 3, efficiency plus 30. Stan has been with the King Eric for years now. He stood against Tana's forces when Grevno was under siege. He not only made it out alive, but his name is now well known, respected among soldiers of Davern. Witch Elena is gentle and generous and knows the plans of the land. She is also Sedani's singing teacher for now. 2 gold, great money. I now have 10 gold, okay. Man, these 2 guys are expensive. Okay. In the transaction panel, oh, you can see the overview of this week's transactions. You can use clear tab button on each screen to start distributing your resources again. Okay. Open hand. Money, please! Right, it's like that thing. Did the hunter survive? It doesn't look like it. Considering we only have Elena and Stan. But before we go into the next week, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit, run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, the usual. So I will be right back. I grabbed the cookie while I was up. I'm eating the cookie really fast. And then we will continue through the week. Ow. These are cookies my mom made me. And she usually makes these like chocolate cookie with like this icing in the middle, and then a chocolate cookie, and it's like a little ice cream or not ice cream sandwich, but like a little cookie sandwich. And like she had this old original recipe she followed. But apparently one of the doctors said that instead of doing all the work of making the two different types of cookies, or not two different types of cookies, but the like brownie like cookie she made before, they told her to just use a box of brownies. And so she made it that way this time. And it's good, but it's like not as good as the original. And I'm kind of sad about it. Like, the funniest thing about this, though, is that I don't even really like chocolate, but I love these cookies because they were so chocolatey. And now they don't taste as chocolatey anymore. They taste more like brownies, and that makes me sad. Geese! I see geese! They're honking! Honk, honk, I hear you! Actually, are those swans? Ooh. Ooh. I think they might have been swans. Okay. Okay, I'm eating my cookie, kind of, mostly. Okay. Looks like a successful week. We took all of our money and turned it into coins. Stop harassing the waterfly. They're flying by my window, okay? Okay. Maybe I should convert the rest of it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's move along to week 2. Your Grace, people have a feeble memory for good deeds. Oh! Prosperity will reset to 0 when you go to the next week. Oh! Give me all your money. I want it all. I need it all. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, that answers that question, so it does not carry over per week. And I have to use it all every week. Okay, okay. So now I am left with 22 gold instead. I wonder why they chose to make that a, currency like that, if it just resets every week. Whatever. Grevno, week 2. Your Grace, we should pay attention to the outposts on the map. You should pick the one that you think is best. Or the one that we can afford. Hey, it's my wife.
Ooh, cool.
I wonder how Taimo is adjusting. He still seems so shy with me. We have a lot of people here this time. Said Donnie should look after him, but it seems like her head is in the clouds a bit. And my hands are full. Does she have a crush on Taimo? I will look in on him if I can find a moment. Did you lose all your prosperity? So if you carry over into the next week, your prosperity goes to 0. So I went and I converted it all to money. Because every week it gets reset. So I should always just convert it all to money. Yes. Yeah, it warned me before I continued on to the next week. Man, your wife got arms of steel holding babies like that all day. I know, right? Probably get pretty tired staying in that same pose all the time, a baby in each arm. I guess we must have recently reset the cooldown on the baby printer. We must have already done that. What are the babies' names, though? The queen always thinks about others and leaves herself until last. I better see how she is managing as well. I come with a serious matter, Your Grace. My name is Yanka. I trade in all kinds of trinkets and artifacts. Most recently, rare creatures. Oh! Let me guess. Goblins, griffins. How do I put this? This is kind of making me think this guy's a con man. The swans have stolen my lions. This sounds like nonsense. I don't want to waste my time on nonsense. Is there anything you actually want, or shall I have the guard show you out? No. There's a real explanation, Your Grace. I know the swans. You know the swans, right? The famous bandit gang. I was transporting some lions for a lord when the swans ambushed me on the road. Now, my lions are gone! Lions? I didn't think there were lions in Davern. It was a delivery job from Calidor, Your Grace. I thought, who'd be daring enough to attack a cart full of snarling lions? As it turns out, the swans were. Lions are extremely valuable after all. The swans? Not a very intimidating name for bandits, if you ask me. Oh, they're quite the nasty bunch they are. Polite, but nasty. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be plundering far west of here? Elegant bandits. They steal from you, then apologize right after. As if the apology makes it better. Apologize right after, that's it. That's exactly what they did. Honestly, I appreciate the gesture. But I want my lions back. And where do I come in? You're the lion wrangler, Yanka. How do you expect me to be able to help? At least 3 lions escaped their cages when the swans attacked my cart. All I ask is that you keep an eye out for them. If your agents ever spot one, make sure to let me know exactly where. I will handle the rest and compensate you for your effort and time. The local inn north of here could be a good place to start the search. Surely someone's seen something, or you could try looking for them on your own. I will see what can be done. I appreciate it. I still think you're scamming me. Find me at the wall if you ever need anything, Your Grace. I will gladly show off my repertoire of trinkets and other useful items. I can't see my progress here anymore. Geese are much more intimidating. That's very true, theater nerds. Yeah, they are. Ah, it's a disaster, Your Grace. All the little ones. The children in our village have fallen ill, Your Grace. And they've all come up with spots. Oh no. Am I sick? Am I sick? Wait a minute. They've come down with spots. Am I sick? Do I have the plague? Am I sick? Wait a minute. minute. Maybe the swans that Miri saw flying out the window are the ones that attacked the lions. Maybe. Does he have a magical cock amongst the trinkets? We will have to check. But I am a little concerned. I think I might be sick. I think I've come up with the spots. Are they turning into cows though? They're turning into giraffes. They're turning into giraffes. A rash? Yes, always the same one. First, a big red patch, then lots of little spots. Then comes the fever, the itching. Please, Your Grace, the parents are all beside ourselves. Your Grace, this is a perfect task for our witch. I have the plague! She's very skilled at treating illnesses. Sure. Select the restart button to start allocating resources again. Select the hourglass to tell the petitioner to return to the queue. Seasoned. Interesting. Okay. I heard that jails are replacing guard dogs for keys. Really? Okay, sure. We'll send our witch out. Our court witch is well versed in sickness and medicine. She will surely ease the pain. Your Grace is a merciful ruler indeed. A bitter winter is to come, but the smallest of us are still in need of care. Thank you, Your Grace. Your kindness will bring ease to the children. Oh, look at this girl. She's kind of cute. Your Grace, hear me out. I know people don't usually care for cats, but I love mine. Oh, I love mine too. Have a good night, Zero. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping by. The farmer next to me started luring her inside and feeding her whatever garbage he wants. She comes home less often, and when she does, she gets fatter and fatter. Oh no, you're getting a fat cat. You're getting like a chunky kitty. I know that with winter on its way, it sounds like a luxury problem, but I'm worried about her nutrition. Please send somebody to deal with my neighbor, or give me something that will help me talk him out of it. This quest gives extra agent time to requires extra agent time to complete it successfully. Commit your agent multiple times to reach the success pins. So I could go like this and send two stands to help this woman have her cat not to talk to the neighbor about feeding the cat. Okay, evolving your cat into Garfield. Yeah, apparently he's feeding them table scraps. Fat cat illness. Wait. Illness. I don't know necessarily that the witch would be the right choice for this, but I don't think we really need to send the guard there either. If winter is on the way, they'll let the cat get fat. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, I know that's kind of what I was thinking. Cause like it says illness, which is why I was more prompted to send the witch. But I don't really know that that's a sickness deal, but maybe it is. Sure, take the witch. That should do the trick. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Your Grace. In dark times, things of beauty matter more than ever, do they not, Your Grace? I am a blacksmith by trade. My forge has supplied breastplates to the king's own army. But I've always longed to make finer work, to perform the art of silversmithing. What say you, Your Grace? Will you help me expand the forges and spin silver with my gifts? You have items in your inventory that match the quest's tags. Offer an item, select an item to offer to the petitioner. Can I look at my map? No. Breastplates, to protect your boobs. You gotta keep them safe. I don't really want to give him my hammers, because I'm pretty sure I probably need those for the places we're trying to lure the guy into, right? I think I'll just give him Stan. Take Stan twice. Here, this should set you on your way. Eternal thanks, Your Grace. I only wish to pay tribute to Davern's strength through art. The only way I know. Helping petitioners and completing your quest will increase your influence. Filling the influence bar will increase your kingdom's level. Hi! Help me, please! Part of the sky fell down! Hey, Kodaki! Nice! Congratulations on working through your finals! I'm proud of you! Calm down. What do you mean? There I was, minding my own business, when a huge smoking hunk of rock crashed down on my field. It came out of nowhere. I was lucky not to be underneath it. Some of my cows, though, they're mincemeat now. Please help me, Your Grace. I need to buy a few more heifers and clean the place up. Your Grace, looks like we might not have enough resources to help this person. At times, helping everyone is not possible. Let's send this peasant away and hope for the best. Oh shit, I see. It's basically required that you either help everybody or you help nobody to be able to get enough stuff to succeed, or you don't help her. It's basically forcing you to experience failure in this one. Time to make hamburgers. Yeah, you got free meat. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to decline the cute girl. Well, too bad. I'm sorry for your cows. I'm sorry. Declining petitioners will cause your population's happiness to fall. When happiness falls to 0, your kingdom will fall. Oh. A rock from the heavens sounds out of my control. Sorry. But what are we supposed to do, Your Grace? We'll go hungry this winter. What a lazy king. Oh my god! Rude. And I called you cute. Okay. I want the northern footbridge, I think. So we can go like this and like this. And we have enough for it. Oh man, that gave me a lot of prosperity. Armed with the right resources, our men began putting together a campsite where they will wait to ambush Kavka's men. Best to report back to the advisor. God chose this fate for you, young girl. Yeah, exactly. We didn't have any option about that. The lion wrangler, oh. What's 4 leaves? Oh, it takes my supplies from, okay. Dirty side roads. Rewards gold. Rewards prosperity. Item prosperity. What do we get for looking at the open fields? Well, I mean, it tells me what we get, I guess. But I don't... What item do we get? What quest is this for? The sleazy weasel. Open fields, dirty side roads. Fuck it, let's go to open fields. Items prosperity. I can turn that into gold. Well, I guess I don't know if I want to get more prosperity when I'm so close to the cap, right? Because if it's more than 15, I'll overflow and I'll lose out on money. So maybe we'll just go for gold. Encounter though. Encounter? Is it like a battle? Okay, let's go back to the castle. Let's go to the council room. Oh man, the day I can't stay along is a Yes Your Grace stream. Oh hey Agnes, it's okay. You can always watch the VOD out if you really wanna make sure, you know, if you really wanna watch it. I'm very excited about the adjustments that have happened since the first one. Okay. Fun fact: the group of weasels is called a boogle. Really? Right? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a wonderful time playing Hollow Knight today. Thank you so much for bringing your community on. Bye. I hope you had a wonderful time doing what you were doing. Did you end up beating the game today? Did you just you know, stumble around? Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Okay. You've crashed the party 77 times. Let's talk to Stan. Oh, okay. Keep up the good work. Yes, your grace. Alright, I came here to save. Because we have determined which base we wanted to explore. And I want to see what happens if I... This one here is a quest for prosperity. But I don't want to cap out on prosperity. So we're going to go to the gold and see what this encounter is about. Explore. Further down the road, the agents encountered a band of hooligans making a ruckus. This task could improve your reputation. Allocating more resources and reaching the bonus pins will result in a higher prosperity reward. Oh, well shit, I don't have enough resources for this either. Okay. No, he's still working through Final Fantasy IX. He just streams it on Wednesdays with me. Every Wednesday we work on it. So the rest of the week he does other stuff, but because I'm able to be there on Wednesdays. Miri is poor. No, I'm not poor. We are just working through it very slowly every Wednesday. The Sleazy Weasel. What kind of game is this? No. It turned out that sticks and stones could indeed break some bones. The hooligans whooped and cheered as your agents were forced to retreat. Oh no! Did that hurt me at all? No, everything seems fine. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that another time, I guess. Sudani! Yes, father! Wah. Your mother wanted me to check on you. Are you kids behaving? Send in the army, the navy, and the geese. Oh, good thing you're here, father! I have an idea how to give Asalia a proper welcome! Do you want to see? Of course, silly pickle! Give me your best! Just like we practiced, Taimo, you got this! Yes. To you. Would you? I like water! So close. Let me try. It's not fair. You caught me off guard. Ahem, your grace. What a long day it has been. If you could, cough. If you could pass me this mug, your grace. Oh, I am so thirsty. Now, would you like me to pour you some wine, milady? Or is there a chance you expected something to happen with the mug? Oh, we forgot to put water inside. This is too hard. We should have stuck to reading. You're right, this is not good enough. Father, what do you think? You still have the bag? Yeah, right. Yeah, I do. It carried over my save data from the first game, so it kept all the choices and everything that we did. It was so cool. I'm very excited about it. So we still have our bear, but he's just hibernating right now. He's taking a little snooze. Milady. Would that impress Asalia when she gets here? Are you worried? It'll be just fine. You need to try harder. Are you worried? Your sister will just be happy to see you. Don't worry too much trying to impress her. Besides, are you sure you want to welcome your sister with a prank? She always calls me Little Dumpling in her letters. Yeah, have a good one, Ignis. I'm glad you popped by. I'll see you next time. It's been over a year since she went adventuring. I need to prove to her I'm not so little anymore. Isn't that the bear that saved your family in the war? It is, yeah. He protected the whole family. Asalia was the queen of pranks. The only way is to beat her at her own game. Well, if you follow in her footsteps, she put shit on a pillow. So maybe you should just put some shit on her pillow and you'll be fine. I think she would learn very quickly that that is not a very good prank. You've given me plenty to think about, Your Grace. Let's go, Taimo. Time to see if we can come up with something more sophisticated. Yeah, she put shit on a pillow. Asalia was a little shit and she put shit everywhere. We could ask the little boy for help. Father told me he may be responsible for all sorts of misfortunes in the household. We will need to prepare some offering. Sometimes I feel like you know more about Davern than I do. Tell me more. Ha! At least she's not causing any harm. Okay. We need to go to the council room. No, we were in the council room. We need to go back to the throne room. What is our guy's name? What is your name? Somehow, someone these quotes are going to kill new viewers. Some of them are, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Silencer! Outpost location is ready. I have prepared the location to await Kavka's army. Wah. We'll be setting up our outpost at the northern footbridge by the river. It offers a good balance of strengths and weaknesses. Not bad. I will send for your Lord Jacob immediately. The wall is in progress, but it looks like we can easily get it done in time for his arrival. How can I be of service, Your Grace? No, I know, it's very close. It's very close to Kavka's army, but it's Kavka's, okay? Can you remind me who's in the dungeon? Who are our current guests in the dungeon? Here's the list. Who would you like to speak with, Your Grace? Oh, I don't just go to the dungeon anymore. I actually just... Do I summon them to my throne room? The thief, the dealer, the priest of Atan, and the spy. The spy. Let's see what the spy has to say. Right away.
Hello?
Your Grace, I beg a word. That's why I brought you here. Say your truth. I am an illustrator. Well, I may be in prison for espionage, but at heart, my calling is to render the world an image by hand. It's been scratching at the stones. I've been scratching at the stones here for weeks, but they yield no expression. Please, Your Grace, I beg you, just a quill and some ink, or even a few finger paints. I know I've done wrong by this kingdom, but am I no longer human? Art supplies, you say? You do understand you are in prison, right? You're not supposed to be having a good time, sir. You're in prison for a reason. Hello? You're not supposed to have a good time in there. You do understand you are in prison. I will not provide you any comforts. If you miss the gifts of good society, you should not have been so quick to reject its laws. Fucking idiot. Yeah, Moroder, you and Doy are on the same brainwave. He says that's how they get messages out, and you said I bet he'll create messages and send them somehow. Put him to work in the tavern. He can hide his information in the action scene. Ah, I see. Theater nerds is thinking with profit in mind. Who's in the dungeon? Hello, welcome on is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe YouTuber with a bit of a foul mouth, and I do tend to curse. If that's not really your thing, I apologize, but I hope you enjoy your time here, however brief it may be. I also know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I totally understand, as your health should always come first and foremost. Oh, hey, Nova! And thank you, Kara VT and King Scorpio, both for the follows. We have just started Yes, Your Grace Snowfall, which is the second game in the series. And it just very recently came out. And the nice thing about it is that it had all my save info from when I played through the first game. So it's kind of a, like, continuation of it, and I'm very excited about it. I've thoroughly enjoyed the first game, and I definitely recommend it if you like visual novels and choose your own adventure sort of stories. It's very good. I very much enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying the second one too, because it's kind of like a resource management, and you have to weigh the pros and cons of helping people. Oh, chill! Hello! It's been a while! Nice name change! Romanticized nightmare, very cool. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community on by, and I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Okay, who are the current guests in the dungeon? I'm trying to figure out who's all in my dungeon, and so I'm touching base with them all right now. We spoke with the spy. We've got a thief, a dealer, and the priest of Atana. I think the dealer was selling drugs, if I remember right. If this is still the same dealer as the first game. Of course, thank you so much. Yeah, I am. Let's get the dealer in here. There's a dust dealer, if my mind serves me right. Right away. Ah, the dust dealer. No, not beaver! Dealer! Yeah, the dust dealer.
Hello?
I'm not just saying that because I'm in Vermont. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Well. Do my eyes deceive me, or does the king himself deign to summon one of us forgotten dregs? Who are you again? You sentenced me to die, but you do not even know my name. Ah, how fickle power is. They call me the prophet. That's funny too. I never saw your men closing in on my empire of dust. Oh no, this must not be the one that I remember then. This must be a different dust dealer. So you're an oracle dust dealer. Oracle dust has been a scourge to this land. Why would you traffic it here? Yeah, have a good lake! Enjoy your food! Ah, thank you for the compliment too, I appreciate it. I am an entrepreneur who provides something people desire. It is not within my rights to dictate others' choices, nor how they use my product. Plenty of dust users even claim to live longer, enhance lives. No, you're not giving me your fucking sales pitch. Absolutely not. I languish in this cell, but they still use dust. What justice is this? That is nonsense. It's complicated. You're right. We're not gonna say you're right. We're gonna say nonsense. Absolutely. Mary has cookies and cream ice cream in her fridge, and she won't share it with us. Ah, it's like a gallon square of ice cream. True. Oh no, not this again. Alpha Ocelot. I'm so bad at bullying. Alpha Ocelot, you aren't cool enough to get any ice cream. I don't know. Okay. I demand the cream of ice. I don't know that you want my cream of ice, honestly, because it kind of was chunky. Okay. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Let's see. Nailed it! I did my best! That is nonsense. I did a name change because it fit my OC. That's totally fair. That is a very logical reason to change names. Alpha Ocelot isn't cool enough for ice cream. No, he's This routine is more torture for Miri than us. I have to try really hard, okay? See it as a positive Miri a year later, and he'll be the master roaster. I don't think so. I don't think so. exploited and worsened that illness for your own gain. Do not try to justify yourself as innocent.
Subathon.
I deny nothing, but my long incarceration will have no effect on the war against Oracle Dust. Does it not cost taxpayer funds to sustain me in this filthy cell? You know, it sounds like I should just execute this guy. Honestly. Switches to compliments so it's easier. Yeah, but I'm afraid I'll run out of compliments too, but this is also the subathon goal. This is what the community wanted, okay? I might not be good at it, but this is what the community voted for. Funds that might be better allocated to problem solving. You have a point. I love democracy. Yeah. Yeah, we got our good old Quay. You have a point. Execute him, release him, leave him here. He is actually, like, just kind of, you know, begging to be executed. Oh my goodness! Hello, Dolby and Satellite!
CHOCOVO.
Voices of the Void. I feel like I've heard about this before, but I don't really remember anything about it. But I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community on by. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe YouTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. I do curse quite often, so if that's not really your thing, then I totally understand it. We got a couple of chocobos living in the background here. Don't worry about it, totally normal. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need a raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. And I appreciate you for bringing your community on by. Let's see. We are playing Yes, Your Grace Snowfall, which is the second game following the original Yes, Your Grace, and it's very good. I really much enjoy it. They seem to have expanded upon the base game, the original game, and this takes place a year later, so we're just kind of stumbling our way through it. We're only a week in, we're making good progress and having a good time, and I hope you had a good time too. We're gonna execute this guy because he is kind of being an asshole, and he's talking like he's greater than thou, and he's right. He's wasting resources, so we should just kill him. Fuck off. Let us end your stay here at once. I sentence you to be executed tonight. I don't know what's happening, but kill him! Hell yeah! We're killing the fuck out of this guy! Will spilling my blood in your foundations help your little ones sleep safer at night? No, but you're being an asshole, so I'm killing you. As you wish, Your Grace. I have nothing more to say. I don't know if you thought that, like, telling me that you're wasting resources would let me free you, but you were wrong. Fucking dust traitor. Miridae the bird play? Yeah, I've heard all the chocobos. Let's grab another person from the dungeon. Let's talk to the thief. Oh, the ox record? Yes, it did. It happened in the middle of the raid, so you couldn't really hear it. You're killing a peasant? No, I didn't kill a peasant. You see, that guy, he was selling drugs to my citizens. And I didn't really, you know, I don't really appreciate him selling drugs to my citizens. And then he started trying to peddle it to me and was like, hey, you know, I've heard stories that people who take my drugs live longer and have fuller lives. And I don't buy that bullshit for 1 second. And then he was like, you know, you're just wasting resources. You're wasting the taxpayer dollar by keeping me in your dungeons. And I was like, you're right, you asshole. I'll kill ya. So I killed him. Maybe birds don't pray? Maybe not. You talked yourself into this, and your blood can help dilute the drugs. Yeah! Okay, what's the thief doing? Mr. Thiefy guy. Hi, buddy. Your Grace, I never expected to see you in your graceful person. What brought you to my prison cell? It was your Grace's pleasure to sentence me for stealing. I can't lie, Your Grace. It were me what done it. I could tell you I just wanted to feed me family, and that's what it were at first. But I just got used to it, setting me eyes on bigger and bigger, and here we are. I got some regrets for sure. Are you remorseful? Sorry you got caught. Interesting. Goodbye. Are you remorseful? And at least it sounds like you're being honest about what you've done. I bet the druggies think they live longer because the drugs slow down their sense of time. Potentially. Honesty's me only choice, your grace. I've been that person. I've done those things. Now I do my time. I forgot to sync my earbuds again at work, and one of my coworkers here heard Mary's laugh. Oh no! I'm sorry, simpleton. You are spreading the contagious laughter at the bank. Meow. 15 years. My daughter will grow up without knowing me.
A what?
15 years? Oh, man. I mean, so I am a king. I am ruling this town. This place. I am ruling this place. And I need to manage my resources, manage my time, and help out the citizens while also tackling bigger problems. For example, in the first game, we had to marry our daughter off because we were going to get invaded by a bunch of enemies. And so in order to make sure we had enough men to help survive the attack, we married off our daughter. So you have to consider like your family, you have to consider your citizens, you have to consider how you're going to further yourself politically. There's a lot of pieces and parts to play into this game, and I really like it because it's a pretty well thought out game. This is the second one, so I don't really know what exactly we're gonna tackle in here, but I'm excited about it. If drugs slow time, how many do I need to walk backwards in time? I don't know that that's quite possible, Moroder. Maybe a really bad acid trip might do it. Oh. Then we got this point. Like, this guy clearly has learned from his mistakes. And he's sad he's not going to be able to see his daughter because he's in jail for stealing. I kind of want to let him go because he's clearly learned. But on the other hand, you know, I should also adhere to the law to an extent as well. So I don't know if I should free him or keep him in there. I kind of want to free him, though, because he seems like he has actually learned and grown and changed. Yeah, I do. Poll? Yeah, sure, we could do a quick little 30-second poll. Why not? You're right. Let's do that. New poll. Free or keep? Release, keep in jail. We'll do this for like, 1 minute. There you go. Good idea. No. There you go. Besides, is prison for punishment or rehabilitation? That is also a good question, yeah. I mean, he's been in there for seemingly a little bit, at least. Valjean did nothing wrong. Fucking lame Mr. Rob. Oh, okay. Turn him into your loyal agent? Maybe. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. Mary Grace, the tavern requests a secure a supply of new material known as profit dust. Oh, yeah, okay, no. Prison is punishment at that time. Can't really do better. Yeah, that's fair. Boop, 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 boop. It looks like the majority of people want to release him, though. So it looks like we're all on the same kind of page. That's good. That's good. Okay. One person wants to keep him in jail. Okay. We will go ahead and give this man freedom. You should be released. I have no desire to excessively punish a remorseful parent. But you seem like a person of your word. If I were to release you on time served, would you swear to live an honest life? I'm the only one who voted for him to be kept in jail. Oh. On your honor, your grace, I swear it. I had more than enough time to think about what I've done. I'll live out my days loyal to your grace. Mercy is an essential part of leadership. It will be done. Glory to the great king! And you know, I've kept on to this piece of gold all these years. Here, it's yours! Oh, he gave me his life saving of 1 gold! Mary, are you from the deep south originally? No, I have lived my entire life in Alaska, basically, except for a 6-month stint where I lived in Florida. The rest of that is up here. One singular gold. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's see about this priest. Grandpa, yeah, Grandpa's saving up 1 guild, exactly. Sounds like it's too nice to live in Alaska, though. Yeah, I love Alaska. It's great. It's, oh, my model's being funny again. It's, like 55 degrees thereabouts here. And it's pretty nice. It's warming up. It's getting good. The priest. Do you guys get allergies? Yeah, I'm allergic to a couple of the trees around here. And some of the weeds. Your model's always funny. Well, I mean, like, it's been lagging a little bit more often, frequently. New death battle, giraffe versus alligator. Oh my gosh. 19 Celsius. I don't know my conversions very well off the top of my head. There was some kind of fanatic, if my memory serves me well. Bring him in right away. Okay, Mr. Fanatic. Oh, calamity! The throne room of King Eric. Seat the sins of Davern. May his land freeze in the cleansing it deserves. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna help this guy at all. You are a priest of Atana, I take it. That'd be roughly 66 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's like a nice summer day. As lowly, a lowly one such as me cannot aspire to priesthood. No, I am just a humble servant of the faith, called to spread the message in this sinful country. For that, I was thrown in prison. They called it agitating. What kind of righteous land is this when those of different faiths cannot speak? If you have nothing to fear from our God, then why am I in prison? If we cannot tolerate difference, then we will always be at war. You speak quite a lot. Yeah, this guy is not starting off good. Yeah, exactly. No, fuck this guy. He's not getting any help. But I admit you have a point. Absolutely not. Your speech spreads hatred. Oh, it absolutely does. Would you like to die instead? Maybe a little death might be a good call for this guy. Miridae, your grace, the upgrade of the mod dungeons is finished, but the mini giraffe demands parry mechanics if we want them to keep up guard. Oh my gosh. No, I freed one of them. I killed another one of them. I think the other one I left in jail. Yeah, the spy wanted painting stuff, and I told him no. So do I want to have him have a friend in jail? I feel like this guy probably just talks all the time about his religion, and probably is a nuisance in the jail. I think I'll just keep him in there just to pester the spy. Why torture the thief? No, the thief got released. The spy is the one that's left because he asked for paints and everybody was like, no, he's just gonna send messages out with his paints. So prison, yeah. I think the prison is the best place to put him. Just keep him in there to bother the spy the whole time. Your speech spreads hatred. You spread lies that incite violence. You are free to preach your word, but we are free to levy consequences. If the people of Davern find conflict with your message, they look to me to apply the law. Just execute me. I've been rotting in this cell so long, I might as well be dead. Good, I'll keep you in there. You keep rotting in there. But my death will inspire the believers. Yeah, exactly why I'm keeping you in the fucking prison. In that case, sentence him to hard labor. Not executing him, absolutely not. Yeah, sure, we'll put him to hard work. Yeah, we'll make him labor. You may serve your time doing some labor for this kingdom. Undo the harm of your tongue with the hard work of your hands. It is all as my God wills. Get out of here, man. Go back to jail. Okay, That will be all. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, it needs the apostrophe. Where are my babies? Let's look at my babies. Here's my little sweet pea. My little... Oh, we got a little baby girl! Oh, what is her name? Lorsulia II, Aurelia II, Amelia of Davern. I don't think I really want to make a daughter a second. Even though it would be nice. It would be nice to, you know, kind of, I don't know the right word for this. Memorialize Lorsulia, but I also don't want to make it a second, right? Because then you're always just living in the shadow of the first. Name them Chocobo. I can't free name them, unfortunately. So I am definitely leaning more towards Amelia. Yeah, Amelia of Davern. Because otherwise we're naming... Otherwise, we're naming them after our daughter who died, or we're naming it after my wife, which is arguably a good call too, because you know it's my fucking wife. But also, I think we're gonna go with Amelia. Yeah. We tried for so long, and suddenly it's like you can't catch a break. Either surviving the war makes you more frivolous, or the fact that nowadays there are fewer children in the castle to ruin the night. My little Melly. Oh, they abbreviated Amelia to Melly. That's cute. Can't even see. You can't even see her in this cradle. A typo. A typo. You can't even see her in this cradle. Okay. Dabuwa. And then let's look at our baby boy. Here's my strong little bear. My little. Yeah, it sounds like that's what it is, Wolf. Oh, I don't remember if I think we named them Edward in the first game. It didn't seem to carry that one over. Does Prime subscription do something different than a normal one? So there is some different things about the Prime thing. Essentially, it's just free. It's a free sub. But like if I were trying to get to the partner, the higher rate of payout for subscriptions, the Prime does not count for that. But I don't particularly care. So if you want to play, or if you want to use your actual money, or if you want to use Prime, that is entirely up to you. I'm not like gonna be angry if you do one over the other. It's just entirely whatever you feel comfortable with. Have you played the first one? Yes, I did. I really enjoyed the first one, which was why I was so excited about this one. I streamed it too, if you ever want to watch through my VODs to see the choices I made. Now on YouTube. The castle is too peaceful. I need a crotch goblin to make some noise. Edward. We've been so lucky this past year. Not one, but 2 little potatoes. And the king's successor at last. She just snoozing. Love, I don't really want to wake her up if she's sleeping. But I also need to talk to her. Sweetheart, I wanted to see how you were doing. Oh. You startled me. I must have dozed off. I'm sorry to wake you, darling. Mary has a list of people. No, party. That's not true. Hot dogs? I want some hot dogs. I haven't had hot dogs in a long time. Wake her up, Mother's Day is over. Anyway, true. It's all right. It's the little one. He can't get comfortable. How is Eddie holding up? How are you holding up? I hope there's a way we can heal his ailment. Well, what's wrong with him? No one knows, correct? It's not easy to keep this a secret. People talk. Oh, my hot dogs. Oh. Then who are these people you told me to take care of? I want you to buy them flowers. Jacob already knows something is up. Apart from the doctor, it's just us. But it's especially difficult with Sidani around. Can you imagine if people found out? Jabume! Thank you so much for the follow! I prefer to focus on solutions. At last, a successor to the throne! I never imagined we'd end up with 2 tiny ones, though. It's funny, you try for an heir for years, and then they come out like buns from the oven. What if I don't like flowers? Well, you're not on the list, so you don't have to worry about it. If I can throw my Oreos from Southern Alabama, you can toss from Ontario. I don't know that anybody wants to get hit in the head with a bunch of hot dogs, so... 13 are dead! Wait a minute! A girl and a boy! But we should have known that damn ritual would have had consequences. Stay safe, darling. We've been through so much. We will get through this as well. The wall is nearly ready. The outpost is almost set up. Once we deal with Jacob and Kazka, you and the prince will have my full attention. I know it's hard to juggle all the needs of the kingdom with the needs of our family. You're right. We will get through it. I will speak with you later. Take care, honey. Whoa, the curse of twins is upon me. Yeah, apparently. Oh, wah. Do we have any other quests we gotta do? I think we need to go to the wall. Is that a lady even working there? Oh, there's a little shop here. Any news about the lions, Your Grace? What's for sale? Can I see what goods you have for sale? Of course, trinkets, artifacts, food, and wine. Medicine, sturdy boots, limestone. Limestone for 8. How much limestone are we buying for 8 pieces though? Cause we need 3 tons. Does the king have a coffee wagon? Yeah, we fucking do! I guess you did the ritual last time too hard. Why, you probably got twins, maybe. I mean, if you remember the ritual, I had to, try it twice as hard. You know, it was obviously, a baby per ritual. I have 25 gold. How much limestone are we talking if I buy it from you? Thank you. I'll have to talk to him, I guess. King Eric, how's it going? Rather informal way to greet your king, don't you think? Sorry, Your Grace. I'm more the sort of person who talks with my hands, understood? What are you getting at? Why is my face warm? Now, Your Grace, don't get excited. Oh, shit! Oh, unfortunately, I am very busy right now. I'm Vessa, professional stone crusher at Your Grace's services. Oh, thank you for your work. You break stone by hand. With tools, silly, but I bet there's no nut in the world I couldn't crack. If you're a gambling man, maybe we'll put it to the test someday. I think I better get back to my duties. That'll be all, Vessa. Yeah. I didn't quite expect that conversation to go that way. Your Grace, about the limestone, how much did you say you needed? 3 tons, Your Grace. It seems like we've not ordered enough just yet. Come back when you have some more. Well, how much? Okay, fine, fuck it. Before I say fuck it, actually, let's be smart. Is he talking actual nuts or is hitting the king's nuts? I don't know. Both? Okay, let's go back to the wall. I'm sure this is probably just going to be like 1 ton of limestone. But I'm going to find out. And potentially load. for sale.
The king?
Trying to become a 3D printer for the royal line. Okay, let's get some limestone. 8 pieces of gold for 1 ton back order of limestone. Okay. We need 3 tons. I'd rather get it all at once, I think. I'll think about it. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and end the week, because I don't think... We'll talk later. I'm too full on prosperity to do any of these. So let's go ahead and go to the next week. I ought to send the men to search for the lion. Oh, I don't really want to do that right now, though, because... Fine. Okay. The sleazy weasel? The lion wrangler. Sure. Okay. It's astonishing how good this one looks. Yeah, they upgraded it substantially. The king's men found the sleazy weasel, a local tavern. Surprisingly, it had a beautiful dark timber ceilings and hanging flowers. Not sleazy at all. No weasels to be seen either. The innkeeper did not seem very happy to have royal units come marching. What do you want here? Agent asked to speak with the innkeeper about monsters and mythical beasts. Agents left. Agents asked to speak with the innkeeper about monsters and mythical beasts. The innkeeper glanced around, gave a cough and a sigh, and began mumbling under his nose. The last hunting trip of the year before winter sets off for the forest not too long ago. They passed through here and told us they headed north for the mighty oak. If I were to guess, they knew something, and that's where your beast is at, but it might be a tricky situation getting there. He paused. Going over the high bridge will not be an easy feat right now, due to situations with the roads. The innkeeper scowled pointedly at the royal agents. You can also take the long way around through the open fields, but it'll be costly, and only God knows what you might encounter. Thanks for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. The folks at Sahu village could probably help you find a faster way. Miridae the next Genghis Khan? I am absolutely not the next Genghis Khan. No! Pan-fried or absolutely not boiled. 1000% pan-fried. I mean, I think I had a discussion about that a while ago. Agents left. The agents left the inn, although rather reluctantly. Okay, we will do that one next week. Okay, you will need supplies to explore locations on the map. Press and gather gold supplies button to convert prosperity to supplies. Okay, I see. This is why they made it the way that they did it, so that I could use it to buy supplies as well. But with that in mind, I apparently just got food. So I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break to stuff my face, and then we will continue on along. I'm gonna run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, the usual. I mean, technically I am still here. I'm just stuffing my face. But this is a little spicy than I expected. It's spicy! Whew. Ah. Ah. It's spicy. He got me some things from Taco Bell, and it's spicy. Ah. Okay. Whew. It's so spicy. Okay. Whew. Let's get some supplies. Why'd you eat it? Because it tasted good. That's spicy. Okay. 49. Let's get 50. And put the rest in supplies. What was it though? I don't know. It was just something fun. I don't know. It was good. It was spicy. I've had it before and it wasn't spicy, but this one in particular was very spicy. And then my mouth's on fire. I've had it before, but I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Okay. Puts us down to 13. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that looks good. 10 versus weather. 10 versus combat. Okay. Paid agent Stan. Paid agent Elena. Okay, current resources. 42 happiness. Okay. There you go. We've got taxes and supplies. We got money left over. Things are looking pretty okay. Let's move onward to week 3. Week 3, Grevno. Well done completing the outpost preparations, Your Grace. The location you chose is a solid one. There may be some risks, but it's a good choice, given the time we have. I will send for Lord Jacob at once. He will be pleased that plans are in place. Young Taimo will be anxious for the news of his father, too. I'd better tell the lad that he's on his way. I wonder if Sadani made any progress on her task. Hey, it's the lady we said no to last week. She's back. Oh, no. This is scandalous. Beasts are haunting our land, and for what? Your amusement? Haven't we been through enough? They warned us. Calm yourself and get to the point. What is it that you want? Blue 3110, thank you so much for the follow. How can you even ask that? Are you not the ones who let the lions loose to terrorize the villages? Is it not by your order that these new toll stations have sprouted along our roadways? You think I set beasts free in the forests? Why would I do that? What toll stations? Do not play the fool. We have seen it with our own eyes. The swans were right. Or maybe the swans are the ones setting up and causing these problems. Did you think about that? You drive your people to desperation on purpose so that you can swoop in and play the hero. I'm half expecting, oh, why the hell can't I remember the name? The person that lives there to come in and say that the food got switched up. The person that lived there. I don't know, I need a little bit additional things. Right, yeah, she kind of sounds like she doesn't really want help with this attitude. I had nothing to do with this. Don't believe the swans. Believe what you want. Don't believe the swans. Oh. The person whose bathroom is getting fixed. Oh, Aishika! Okay, yes. No, I mean, he gave me what I usually order. I just don't know why it was so spicy. The audacity to not double check the info and asking for help, right? Don't believe the swans. I understand now. You have been tricked. The bandit gang known as the Swans has been causing chaos in the area and spreading lies to Davern's people. They are the true source of your misfortune. I knew you would try to twist your way out of this. Blast your lies, blast your evil games. We will see who has the final say. Our vanilla? No, it wasn't. It was a taco. It was a taco from Taco Bell. I don't remember what it's called. I'm trying really hard. Yeah, it was that. Okay. It was a quesadilla. That's what it was. It was spicy. It was so spicy. It can be rather difficult to reason with the 20 unhappiness. Well, it tasted really fucking spicy today. Fucking Dio. Fuck Dio. Anyway, someone may be stirring up the people's discomfort for their own benefit. I will keep my eye out and let you know what I learn. Thank you, buddy. We were clearing out a forest for a new pasture strip, Your Grace. Usually everything goes rather smoothly, Your Grace, but not this time. One of the trees we cut down didn't land where we thought it would. You see, Papa doesn't hear well anymore. Must have been all those years at the sawmill. Did he get crushed by a tree? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I tried shouting at him, waving, but he was too lost to watching those birds of his. Oh, it's a white-backed woodpecker or something along those lines. Woodpecker! He says they're rare to see, but I wouldn't know. The point is the tree fell on him, and his leg got trapped under one of the branches. Can you adopt a giraffe like you can adopt an endangered species to raise funds for preservation? I don't know. That would be nice. That would be cool. Only the leg, yeah, just his leg. We got him out from under the log, but the leg is smushed to a pulp. Very nasty. Woo! You are our last hope, Your Grace! I'll see what can be done. Illness. Bonus. Yeah, we wanna get that sweet bonus. Yeah, get on in there. Which we have just the 3 people? Yeah. Get on out there. 35 happiness. Oh no, 35 prosperity. I hope this is enough to ease his pain. Thank you, Your Grace. We won't forget your generosity. I will get back to Papa right away. I can't wait to tell him we might get another chance to see the wood bird. Your Grace, it's awful. Our most special pig has fallen ill. He's not even eating. Don't pigs eat everything? No, they're actually really picky. Really picky? This is no ordinary pig. Councilman Porcius is a special pig. One who occupies an important seat among our village elders. It's a council pig! It's a council pig! What exactly did he want? The leg is gone? He wants the to be, I don't know, healed. Maybe he wants a peg leg. Watch out, Papa! The tree is falling! Oh no, he has AirPods in and he can't hear us! If we don't treat his illness, we won't be able to hold our votes. Please help, Your Grace. Let's see if we have enough to help you. I want to help the pig. I want to help the pig. I hope this will be useful. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Yeah, help Sir Porcius. Problems with the walls in your home. Need to make a miracle repair on a short timeline. Try new magic mortar, my special blend of girth, of grit and arcane science. It's a special formula invented by yours truly that seals any damages by magic. I mean, that's how it will work if you help me with the invention. Trust me, Your Grace. Well, I might need that. I don't actually think it's going to be very helpful. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to pass. Get out of here. I don't think so. Tempting, but if magic could build walls, the world would be a different place. What about a spell to improve your marriage? Your wife will look at you once again the way she did on your wedding day. That's not something magic can help with either. Don't believe in magic, huh? Well, what about curses? Just let me roll up my sleeves and find my wand. If you don't get out of here now, the royal guards can make you disappear. Occasionally, individuals will offer their services to the king. You may accept their help, and they will become your agent. Oh! New agents will be added to the agent panel on the summary screen. Is that what this guy is? Is this a barbarian? Barbarian? Makoto! Thank you so much for the follow! $250 and you get a 30-inch giraffe plush. Oh, I'm interested in this, but that is quite the hefty price tag. But a 30-inch giraffe plush. Let me present you with a gift, Your Grace. A head? This is a gift? Whose head is on my floor? This fella, well, he was was one of the swans. Had just about enough of these people round my parts. Heard one of them in the tavern squawking about how they run this country? No more! Them swans really get on my nerves. So, if you'd like help with turning some white feathers red, I'm your man. That's exactly what I need right now, actually. Your methods are extreme, but effective. You seem eager to get out on the field. He's so cool! Yeah! We can adopt the giraffe, name it Miridae. Aww, that would be so cool! I'm in no position to turn down the help. And I can't turn down a hot meal at the end of the day. Simple as that. Just one thing, I don't mingle with magic. Very well. Can someone please tidy up this mess? Honestly, getting paid for what you already enjoy doing, best job. Yeah, absolutely! Fucking have a head on the floor. I guess I sure got ahead of the swans! I'm sorry, that was so bad. I'm sorry, that was so bad. Much better. You have anything? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Hi, Clover. Alright. Council room, bedroom, the wall. Let's go to council room. Zzz. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little save. Okay. Sadani? Oh, she's not here. Where's she at? Hey, where's Sadani? At the wall, maybe? Okay, you still have shop up. So it's just an outhouse over here. I guess it must be. Your Grace! I'm at the limestone. Okay, no. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the region map. We need to lion wrangle. It's the bathrooms, Mary. Yeah, I know. It's an outhouse. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and explore. We also need to do the dirty side roads too. Maybe we should do the dirty side roads first. Do I have my new agents already? Can I check to see what agents I have? Oh no, but I just have. Well, I have a lot with Stan. We can send Stan. Okay, let's go ahead and explore those for some gold. We're gonna send a lot of stands. Nope, I don't have enough to go all the way out. Okay, we just need to get barely in there then. We'll send a bunch of stands. Your agents didn't even break a sweat as they disbanded the thugs with ease. Excellent. Well done. Okay, let's go up here for the lion wrangler. Agents entered the small village. No more than 5 families sharing 2 huts and a little barn. Everywhere they turned, they saw ruined fences and rotting barrels, and the stench of cow manure hung in the air. There was no sign of a lion, but the scattering of people still made a great commotion. My husband is missing! A woman wailed over again and again. The village elder who was comforting her turned towards the royal agents. He told them he wanted to see the king at Grevno Castle regarding a beast and a missing person. Oh no. Then he sent the agents on their way with a piece of bread. Crumbs, really. Oh, we got some wine too. Village in the forest. Lion Wrangler can't reach. So we gotta go over the bridge. Get some gold. Okay, agents encountered a thick crowd making a vigorous commotion. Was it some kind of event? People threw their hands in the air and swearing was heard louder than a rooster's morning crow. Agents wasted hours trying to find a way through the crowd, with no clue as to what was happening. Ow! Eventually, they decided to return home. Okay, I just got some gold for wandering around through a crowd, I guess. Can't reach. I have a path here, right here. Why can't I reach? Should I just keep exploring the lands? I guess maybe. Maybe I can go over this way. Endless fields of grain waving seemed to stretch out in every direction. Eventually, the agents found a path forward towards a nearby village. The agents' trained eyes noticed something in the mud. Big animal tracks leading towards the pastures. Lion Wrangler! Deceased threat. Oh, decreased threat, not deceased threat. This is also the Lion Wrangler too. Murky Townlet. Windswept pasture. Let's go for this one. The open pasture was muddy and desolate, with just a few skinny sheep nibbling at what remained of the grass. Eerie howls in the distance unsettled the agents, but they tracked the unusual paw prints through the fields. At the edge of the tree line, a furry, ravenous shape lay still. A trap, intended to protect the sheep from foxes and wolves, had sunk its rusty teeth into the lion's leg. It must have come to the pasture in search of prey. Once caught in the wolf trap, the beast had no chance of survival. This is very far from the forest where Yanka was robbed by the swans. Ah, we leveled up and we got some metal. Can we use some metal to what else do we have in our inventory? 2 metal, hearty stew, wine. Plus 10 versus all traits of agent is an addict. Oh. No, there's lions on the loose. There's lions on the loose. How much does this take? 4. And 1 stand. Plus 10 versus metal. Probably won't work for the wall then. Let's work castle. Let's talk to him. Nope, he still wants slime. Stone. Okay. Well, let's go talk. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, we found one of your lions. Any news about the lions, your grace? A lion was found in an open field. It is not good news, I'm afraid. We found a lion wrangled in a wolf trap. Your grace, please tell me it just has a broken leg. I can see by your face we were too late to help this poor beast. A magnificent animal lost its life, and I lost a paycheck. It is a cold world indeed. Well, what I've got in such a world, if not the strength of my word. I want to give you something for helping me. How about this painting? I want limestone! Give me limestone! Such a serene landscape. Doesn't it make you feel a bit better? I didn't want the landscape. I wanted limestone! Lions are causing me a lot of trouble. You cannot imagine the trouble your big cat rampage is causing me. The local villagers are up in arms. They think I set the beast on the loose. Your grace, it is not my fault more than it is yours. It's them swines. They have no idea how valuable these creatures are. Careless bandits. If not for them, I'd be counting my gold from a happy Lord Marcel, and you wouldn't even know I exist. Now I'm forced to share a cut of my profits with you in exchange for help. Hardly the life I dreamed of as a girl. The situation is what it is, I suppose. We must both try our best to find him as soon as possible. Can I see the goods you have for sale? fucking limestone. I want the limestone to be cheaper. Okay, let's turn in this limestone. Hey, I bought your limestone from the guy over there. About the limestone. Limestone is waiting on the outskirts for you. Just tell your crew to move it. Perfect! We'll get the wall up by next week. Excellent. Okay. Okay, let's go to the council room. Cell featuring pics only on nobles. Strange, Sidani is normally here. Where did she run off to this time? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Where is she? Is she in the garden? Have you seen Sidani? Was she in our bedroom? Father and the mom. Yes, Father! Here you are! What are you doing here? Where is your mother? The Queen asked us to watch the babies. I think she went to have a bath. She's strictly instructed. No touching, no making noise, just watching the baby sleep. No touching. Lunar and Lunar, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Father. Don't cause any trouble. Stay safe, Silly Pickle. Shh, the baby will wake up. I have great news for you, Taimo. Your father will be back soon. We just sent for him. Oh, understood, Your Grace. Thank you, Your Grace. Aren't you happy to hear this? Very happy, but I'm concentrating. Mom instructed me to watch the prince while she takes a bath. Anything happen? We got the limestone for the thing. We have tried to track down the lions. Mom, Oh, he turned all red and embarrassed. I mean the Queen. She asked me to help guard the babies and to be quiet. Understood, Taimo. I'm doing good. You're doing a great job. Okay, they're both guarding the babies. I guess that's good. Oh, an earthquake? Kids, stay here. Your Grace. The wall. Oh no, I just got the limestone to fix it. Did it break? Oh, motherfucker. What happened here? Magic, what else could it be? A bad spell for certain. Guards, clear out the rocks, search the rubble, help the wounded. Lord Jacob is on his way, we'll be defenseless. I want a full report on the casualties, equipment damage, delays. Oh no, are you fainting again? Motherfucking. The threat increases. The collapse of the castle wall leaves Grevno vulnerable. The threat to your kingdom increases. Lord Jacob is on his way with Baron Kavka close behind. If the wall is not repaired in time, disaster is certain. The threat is rising. The threat is rising, plus 20. Various expected or unexpected events will increase the threat level. If the threat level reaches maximum, you will lose your kingdom. Reduce the threat by completing quests and exploring the map. I literally just did a quest to reduce my threat, and I was like, I don't know what this is. And I should have just fucking saved it for the wall to collapse. Oh, this is my threat bar. Keeping your population happy is important. Whether the happiness level drops too low, you may increase it by sharing your prosperity with the populace. Press and hold the increase happiness button to convert prosperity to happiness. Try to keep happiness from falling below 0. You've got lions in your kingdom? Yeah. Whenever you need an extra boost, you may demand more gold and supplies from your population. You are a king, after all. Be careful. Demanding additional resources will cause a drop in happiness. Bellow. Unplayable type. I mean, earlier there was something that was like, even. It was supposed to be like, are you even sure? Or something like that. And the word even had a T at the end. So it was, are you event sure? Are you muriusable now that the wall broke? I'm sad that the wall broke. I just spent my coin to fix it. $47 should be a good base happiness, I think. You have a new agent. You can only enlist 2. Oh, you can only enlist 2 agents at once. Enlist someone in order to enlist your new hire. Organized, skeptical, fearless. -20 when paired with the witch. Oleg's a mercenary. Okay. Interesting. I can only have 2 enlisted, so I need to choose. I definitely still want to keep the witch. But if I keep the witch, unless this just means when I pair them off together to go do a mission. If it's I feel like this must be when they're paired off together for a mission, as opposed to, he is the cheaper one still. I think we'll keep Stan. Yeah, I think we'll keep these 2. But he's good for animal and labor. Maybe we will enlist. I have to. I don't get my money back. Okay. And that takes all of my money. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. We'll just keep it with these 2 then. That way I have some coin left over. Yeah. Okay. Here, you can pass various laws of Tavern. Oh. You know what you need? So there was a bard. There was a bard in the first game. And he just borrowed my agents and then returned them and then wrote a book that was like a sex fantasy with my wife. So, like, there was a bard. And it was very, very interesting. Here, you can pass various laws of Tavern. Your kingdom level will determine how many laws you are able to pass. Every kingdom level will allow you to pass a law. Trial by combat. Disputes between villagers may be settled in a duel. +1 happiness per week. Increases the difficulty of illness quest slightly. I can have my citizens battle instead of come talk to me with their problems. Night Watch. Villagers must serve part-time levies to defend the village from raiders. Decrease the difficulty of combat quests. -1 supply per week. If we prevent the crimes before they happen, it will benefit everyone. I want to know what's further along in the trees, though. What if I want the trial, or what if I don't want trial by combat, but something in the later part of the tree is something I want? I think I'm going to go for Night Watch, though. Because if it decreases the difficulty of combat quests, then maybe I won't need to have Stan on board anymore. I don't care for your queen, don't worry, I'm a very good bard. Are you sure? I don't know, my experience with the bard from the last game gave me a certain interpretation. And I don't know that I want to repeat that incident. He would borrow my agents for literally like weeks at a time. And then come back with them, and they would be like, that was really weird. Why did you send me to help that guy? And I'd be like, I don't know. And then he finished his book and he tried to read it to me, and I was like, whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy! Excuse you! Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get Night Watch. That sounds good. Oh. Tavern. A small tavern will be built to provide entertainment for the villagers. I see. Canonically, I guess this would make the tavern that the chat talks about. Canonical, right? I don't think we have either of the owners of the tavern of the chat in chat currently, but Cemetery. Build a cemetery on the outskirts of the village. +3 happiness per week, -1 gold per week. Okay. Kurt will be amused. Let's go. Alright, so this is what we're going into the next week with. 15 happiness. Okay. Let's go to week 4. Grevna, week 4. Fix the wall by the end of the 7th week. Here's my report on the wall collapse, Your Grace. Ahem! Oh, my love! My dear sweet honey, your beauty is as blinding as the sun in the sky. Oh, that's the wrong page. Ah, got it. Ahem. 2 soldiers have a concussion. The chef has broken his arm. The master builder is dead. Oh. And at least 10 men have minor injuries. Wait. What was that? The master builder died? Then who is supervising the construction now? Not to worry, Your Grace. We've already found a qualified replacement. He's waiting at the site. I swear, if this is the one that said that they would crack my nut. That's a relief to hear. We have no time to waste. He showed all the right qualifications, Your Grace. Given our urgent situation, I agree. We can hardly afford to linger on decisions. Hopefully the recovery will be quick. And here come the people of Davern. Master Builder, yeah! You can deal with them first, or check the building site. I want to talk to this bird. Your pigeon brought a letter. Click the pigeon to read the message. This is from Jacob. Oh, we got a letter opening animation now. Eric, I have received your signal. We are on our way to you. With Kafka's army not far behind, let us crush them against your walls. We should reach Gravno within 4 weeks. See you soon, my friend. Jacob. This is bad. With the wall in this condition, we can't possibly face Kafka's army. It won't be easy to reach Jacob while he's on the move. Well, and we'd be unable to stop Kafka's men right now, as it is. I have to get that wall fixed in time. As the wall crumbled down, and with Jacob on his way back to Grevno, the threat will increase every week. If the threat reaches maximum, the game will be over. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take care of these people. My wife isn't holding her babies. Why doesn't my wife have her babies? Your Grace, Councilman Porcius is well again. I'm glad to hear that, but who is Councilman Porcius? The pig! It's the pig! The pig that sits on our village council. You helped save his life, and on top of that, our key vote went smoothly. Councilman Porcius wanted to send you a small token of thanks. I got 2 hearty stews. We'll remember the king's compassion toward every creature. Thanks, Council Porcius. Your Grace, sir, indeed, bad omens have fallen upon our village. First, there was a terrible growling, like the sky was tearing itself apart. Then, our livestock started disappearing mysteriously. Everyone here grew hungry and sick. They say an evil beast makes its lair in the mighty oak, but 'tis haunted indeed, and we want no part of it. Please, your grace, just leave this place. If you insist on investigating the mighty oak, well, we could show you the way, but we fear curses from the beast. Sounds like a lion, it does. Perhaps if you could spare some food or medicine, even supplies would be welcome. Well, I happen to have some food. I happen to have gotten many food from Council Porcius. Well, is this food enough? I think I'm gonna keep Elena, since we make it with the food. Thank you, your grace. This will certainly make it worth our while. Oh, it's that bitch again! She's back! Tell your men to head north of the village. They can find markings on the tree that will take them to the oak in no time. Are you sure you're up for this today? You fainted again! I'm worried this is all too much for you. What choice do I have? The wall is in a deplorable state. Jacob is already on his way here. I just received confirmation from him. Mary, I just realized I had my settings set low. I was wondering why you were blurry. Were you like, do I need to get my eyes checked? Why is everything wrong? He will be here in 4 weeks. I know. I'm worried about your stress levels, though. You can't afford to get ill for good. We have to deal without worrying about things that haven't happened yet. Besides, you have a lot on your mind as well. I wish I could be more help, but I have to solve the situation with the wall before Jacob arrives. Is the prince all right? Actually, I wanted to discuss something with you. Perhaps later today. You're busy as you are. Let me tend to today's matters and we will speak later. There are a lot of people waiting to see you. Hang in there. Yeah, there's a few women I see. Really, you're gonna say that in front of all of our subjects? Right! I know, she couldn't have waited for privacy. I have the situation to all your problems, your grace. Weren't you kind of a bitch to me? A goat carnival! Hear me out! We gather goats and train them to do tricks. Have a little circus ring. The children will love it and stop grieving their lost parents. The villagers will lighten up again. It's the best for everyone. I'm not asking for much. I don't really think that's a good use of our time or resources. Hello, Nia and Suzune. Welcome on in. Oh, you were doing some music. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome on in. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe, and I'm a giraffe YouTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. We are playing through the second game, Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. This is its own game. It's the second one in the series, I guess. It just came out. But I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need a raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. This is a little, like, visual novel, make your own choices, resource management game. We are very much in the very beginning, since it's my first day streaming it, so... we haven't made very much progress, but I highly recommend the first game. It was a great time. And we'll see how this one plays out. I'm having a good time still, of course. But I would say that if you like these sort of games, you should explore the first one. Okay. This lady just came up and she said that she wants us to make a goat carnival. I don't really feel it's the best use of our time, resources, or anything. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love a goat carnival, I don't want to fund it. So I'm gonna say no. Absolutely not. I'm so sorry, lady. Goat carnival? Go bother someone else. Oh, I got 20 happiness for telling her to fuck off? Oh yeah, I do curse too. I guess I think I left that part out. My usual introduction. I apologize in advance if you don't like cursing, because I do curse a lot. Sorry. Silent Shadow 952. Thank you so much for the follow. Thought this would be easier. Oh, okay, so she was just trying to scam me. Okay, perfect. Sobi404, thank you for the follow too. Alrighty. It's fine, Nia does too. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Usually I warn people because they hear me, they see me, and they're like, aw, she's so cute. And then I drop the F-bomb like I just did, and they're like, oh, maybe not. Okay. She won't leave me alone. Ain't proper to go without a husband. Don't you want a man to look after you? Week after week, my mother sends a new lad to my door. Fellas turning up, eyes full of hope, thinking they got themselves a wife. I told her I ain't looking to marry. I got me wood cutting. That's my joy. And if I did marry, it wouldn't be to Danny Lowe, Fidir, or Vasily. Wouldn't be none of them, Your Grace. Do you understand? Miri has a foul mouth. Grab the soap. No! Well, at least I don't have a bird mouth, right? I'm so sorry. I'm sure your mother means well, but I can see how her methods may be unwelcome. Give me an agent of yours, any will do. Bring him back, of course. Just let me borrow one to parade around me, Mom. She'll see I got someone, and the matchmaking will have to stop. Okay, let me make sure I understand this right. She just wants me to give her an agent so she can be like, look, Ma, I found the one, and then that's it. What if I send her with a woman? What if I send her with a lady? I wonder if the game will adjust for that. Will it let me give her a girl? This is a potentially fruitful request. To gather additional rewards, try to position an agent on the gift effect. Positioning an item on the gift effect will not collect it. Pretend husband. I can send her Elena as the pretend husband and get a gift for it. I'm gonna send the woman. I'm gonna pair her up with a lady. I wonder if she'll get upset. Curiosity killed the cat and all that, right? Let's go. I got a single gold for it. Fine, I know what it's like to want peace and quiet. You should still talk to your mother. I'm sure she'll understand. Oh, praise Perun. Me other plan was to send her a note saying I almost dead. Thank you. I mean, I feel like that actually is more what she was saying from the explanation she gave when she was asking for a pretend husband. More order is that she probably doesn't swing for the men. But you know. I beg your help, Your Grace. Our village has been overrun by thugs. At first we thought they were the swans. But Janek said he knew some of them. We have no more to give them, Your Grace, but they keep coming and threatening our children. We were short on taxes last week, too. It's because of these bandits. Please help us. I can't offer much, but I'll see what can be done. This is a dangerous request. Make sure your agents avoid the wounded effects. Oh, okay. Oh. Painting of a landscape. So if I send them... Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Why do people not tell you immediately? I don't know. What up? We're just, Oh, I can't, okay. I just have to apply him 3 times, I guess, to not hurt him. Okay. I guess. Sure. Yeah. It looks like you allocated more resources in this quest needed to. The extra resources will be returned back to your inventory. Hey, wait. No. I wanted more. I hope this is enough to dispatch him. Okay, so I guess... I don't know how we would have avoided the injury in that one then. Because I couldn't apply any other items or anything. Oh, that's a big yawn. Our king is generous indeed. We were getting desperate. Thank you, your grace. The town will be free again thanks to you. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe scripted event, probably. If it's a tutorial, yeah, I'm thinking it probably was, so that you can see the side effects of what happens from the tutorial. Or not the tutorial, but the injury, yeah. Okay. It was a normal sized yawn, thank you. Well, I was talking to Clover, okay. Throne room, the wall. Let's go to the wall. Let's see who's in charge of replacing our wall now. Your Grace, how can I help? You must be the new master builder. How are things looking? Oh, the king himself is visiting me, a mere craftsman. What a pleasure. Oh, and thank you for your bow, sir. I am Julian, your new master builder, and I may say it is an honor to work at this lovely, lovely property. If it pleases your grace, I will gladly answer any questions
Please,
you may
Master
have.
Builder, save us.
I do have a few questions, actually. Please, Julian, tell me. What caused the accident last week? Your grace. The answer is so absurd as to give offense. I need a minute to process the indignity of it all. If bad thing, get local government. If nothing, then get king. If no problem, live life. You see, the culprit was termites. Hey, Silencer! Too many louts eating and drinking at the construction site is what I say. Whatever happened to professionalism? Yes, I am having a great time. How exactly do termites bring down a wall built of brick and limestone? No, he's not saying literally termites, sir. He's telling you that the people working on the job were slacking off. Well, of course, the termites were only a small piece of the puzzle, a critical piece, but... Scaffolding work, the crane, and even the palisade were shoddy from the beginning. Layman's work. A weak beam here, a loose nail there, and a feast for termites was laid. This is the kind of thing that comes from, forgive me, your grace, inattention to detail. But fear not, your wall is in the best possible hands now. Tell me about yourself. I am so grateful we found someone like you so quickly. This kind of work is your specialty then. Indeed, your grace. I have always had some skill with my hands and a song in my heart to make the work go quickly. As a boy, I like to take things apart. These days, I put them together. Mother would be proud, I think. How long until the wall is fully repaired? I'm eager to know when we'll have a castle wall again. It's rather important. Right, of course. This won't be easy to fix, I'm afraid. Could you propose a deadline, perhaps? Allow me to put it this way. If there is no wall within the next 4 weeks, there might be no one left to deliver your pay. I see. Well, 4 weeks is surely enough time to strengthen the palisade, but... You see, your grace, we're running out of masonry. Well, I have limestone! Yes, I'm aware. I have already delivered the missing limestone, have we not? That might have been the case before. Look at the state of the wall. Half of the rocks now are now unusable. The 3 tons we got won't cut it. I'm afraid we're now looking at more like 10 tons of limestone. Are you making a fool out of me? Not just that, but we would also need the delivery at least 1 week in advance. So 3 weeks to gather everything. Good news is, and, well, bad at the same time. All of our regular line store queries have encountered roadblocks lately. Toll collectors, to be precise. There are 3 toll stations along in the way. 1 up north, 1 in the southwest region, and 1... I'm not quite sure, but Marcel, the delivery lad, might know. He's been around some inn quite a lot lately, drinking away. Women problems, I've been told. If we can remove the tolls, we have no issues getting the limestone that we need. Fine, I'll have my agents look into it. About the limestone. How much did you say you needed? 10 tons. I'll see you around. That's a virus, women, yeah. Okay. You narrowed it down to just 4 tons. I don't think I did. Oh, what a mess! What a mess! Went to sort out one thing in the castle and I came back to this! What's for sale? Can I see what good you have for sale? I have the solution, Miri, under the stress. Of course! Trinkets, artifacts, food, and wine! The townspeople just have to ship bricks out of fear that can be used for construction, right? That would be nice. $8 for fucking limestone. Thank you. Fun fact, limestone weighs 150 pounds per cubic foot. Holy shit! Damn! Black ironwood weighs 79 pounds per cubic foot. Jeez. Keep up the good work, Stan. There's Sadani. Sadani! Yes, father! Don't cause trouble. Stay safe, silly pickle. What's the yellow bar for? This one? My influence. We move up through various kingdom levels when our influence fills up. Let's go to the bedroom. Wife! How are the babies? Here's my little sweet pea, my little Nelly. Can't even see her in this cradle light. We tried for so long and suddenly it's like you can't catch a break. Either surviving war makes you more frivolous or the fact that nowadays there are fewer children in the castle to ruin the night. Can I? No? Okay. Black ironwood is the densest wood. Oh, interesting. I'd rather have a thin wall versus no wall. That's true, yeah. I would like to have something rather than nothing, too. But I don't know that we'll be so successful at this rate. Darling! You wanted to see me? I'm here! Eric, we need to discuss our next steps. Of course! I've been out of it lately. Outposts, the wall, it's never easy, is it? Right, let's focus on the tots. I spoke with the doctor again, there's hope. What did the doctor say? I'm sorry I wasn't there for the meeting with the court physician. What did he say? We need to prepare a cure. Poppy seeds are meant to ease the pain. Okay, just in case, we're just gonna write this down. Because I remember last time what happened when we tried to help her. Poppy seeds for pain. Yeah, we're giving him some good shit. Okay, since he's so small, we won't need much, but we know what poppies can be turned into, so it won't be easy to obtain them. He says we don't have a lot of time. The longer we wait, the less chance the cure will be successful. We would have to take more drastic measures, but I want to avoid that at all costs. Perhaps I can keep an eye out. So many people pass through these halls. I might be able to strike a deal. If you manage to find any leads, that would be a huge help. Just be careful. Do not blab about this. Be discreet. I understand. Okay, I better leave.
Wawa.
How's our little prince doing?
Iwa.
How is my Eddie?
Lama.
I don't know what I would do if someone were to find out.
Ana.
The fewer people know. Come here, darling.
Ina.
The future king. Gulp.
Ana.
Has a tail! He has a fucking tail! Oh no! I did not expect him to have a tail! I did not expect him to have a tail! Dude, drugs, opium is definitely not addictive. I don't know that opium would solve... Oh, we're Sir Bradley. Oh, that's why it's going to ease the pain. We're going to drug him up with opium and then cut his tail off. I was thinking more like Zidane, but Sir Fratley is also a good reference. Yes. We will deal with this. What the fuck did you do in that ritual? Don't worry about the ritual, okay? Everything went as it needed to go during the ritual. Oh, look at his little tail wiggling around. Do you really think the poppy seed will help it go up? What was that? Oh no! The kid is here! I'm sorry, Queen Aurelia. I'm sorry, King Eric. I'm sorry, Prince Tail. Oh no!
Ula.
Taimo!
Onaka.
Let Makash watch over us. What are you doing in here? Hiding in plain sight. Apparently so. That's a funny prank. Huh? Taimo, the royal bedchamber is absolutely not a place for you to play. I'm sorry, Eric, what if he lets the secret out? This is too much after what we've done to protect the prince. You must go talk to Taimo and be very firm. And please, find those poppies for his cure as soon as you can. Fucking. My kid is a cat boy. You're conjuring the devil. The devil technically looks like any angel. Kill the kid! No, we're not gonna kill the kid! But we are gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little bit, and I will be right back. You know, get rid of the pre-rolls, the usual, etc., etc. This game is giving me whiplash every time with the magic. Well, yeah, it is. You know. Alrighty, I've returned. Okay. What are you doing? All right, we were going to go track down the kid who was watching us like a creep. Thank you. Glad to be back. Hey, you fucking kid. So, Taimo, how did it go? Did Mother laugh? Why isn't anybody laughing? Asalia was always bursting with laughter. Father! Sidani, explain yourself right now! Why was Taimo hiding in our bedchamber? You're gonna trap the young one in the water dungeon? I don't think so. It's simple! You hide behind a mirror, and when the person comes to look at themselves, you surprise them with a silly magic mirror voice like, "You look ugly today!" Ha! You did the voice, didn't you, Taimo? Didn't it work? No! And now I'm in trouble and the queen hates me. I'm done with pranks. We're gonna send him to the peaks of hell. Yes! Yes! Yeah, you were. You said, and I quote, "I'm gonna kill that kid and give them lead shoes." I don't quite think that was what I said. I will stick to my books and my bow. Taimo, listen. You're not in trouble. You most certainly are in trouble. Can you keep a secret? I feel like asking him to keep a secret in front of Sidani is going to make her incessant in needing to know what the secret is. And she does not know, presumably. She does not know that her brother has a tail. So, what is the best approach to dealing with this child? I think we're going to say he's in trouble, but I'm afraid that if we say that he's in trouble, he's still going to blab about the tail to the sister. Kid will be dead before the poison takes effect. Hard to swim with lead. Well, I don't think we're gonna actually drown him, unfortunately. Thank you, Lace. So, I think... Man, why are you chucking so many cans at me? More order. I think we're just gonna tell him that he's not in trouble. I feel like I should tell him he's in trouble, though. I think I'm gonna say he's in trouble. He's in trouble. What? Ooh. I spilled water everywhere. Okay, let's try that again without water. Why is he in trouble? He was creeping in the royal bedchamber. Okay, he was hiding behind the mirror. And we were talking about serious secrets and stuff. Like the fact that the heir to the throne has a fucking tail. And he found out. And that's a bad thing. I think if I ask him to keep it secret, I think Sidani will lose her mind. So I don't think that's a good choice. I think, so I'm waffling between you are not in trouble, because I'm trying to keep things on the down low, and you are most certainly in trouble because, you know, but the problem is if I tell him that he's most certainly in trouble, then Sidani's going to be like, why the fuck is he in trouble? And I'll have to tell her too, but I really don't want to tell her. So I'm thinking I'm going to undermine the severity of this secret. But if I do it too much, then he's not going to keep it a secret. So I need to figure out, choices. Okay, you are most certainly in trouble, fuck it. I'll tell your father about what a brat you've been. Under no circumstances should you have been in our bedchamber. If anybody knew about the prince's condition, it would be a problem for the whole country. You must swear on your honor as Lord Jacob's son, never to tell anyone what you saw or heard in that bedchamber. Gulp. Just let the world see your son, Goku, right? No, his name is Edward, okay? I promise, Sidani's fa. I swear, your grace. As for you, Sidani, can you tone it down from now? Pranks are not a good idea. Your mother is upset. Your mother is upset. Now is really not a good time to make your mother angry. Trust me. I hope I've made myself clear. What? Father, please. It's been so quiet since Asalia went away. And Lord Solia. We used to have fun. When Asalia comes home, it will be like old times again. She needs to see how I have grown. I'm sorry, Sidani, but the family has to pull together now. He's sleeping on the royal couch, yeah. I'm counting on you to behave. I understand, Father. Have fun, however, back to bed for me. Great voice. Thank you, Silencer. Yes, have a wonderful sleep. I hope your next shift goes well. Yes, you're great. That's my silly pickle. Yes, Father. Don't cause any trouble, and I mean it. Okay. Writing a little save. Making a little save. Okay. Okay, we don't have any quests. I wonder if I can report back to my wife still, though. Oh, duck. I'm off tonight. Back to work on Wednesday. I see. Well, I hope you have... Look at his little tail. I hope you have a good shift when you go back to work. I'm sorry. I might have overreacted. I just hope he won't tell anyone. Don't worry. I took care of it. Look at his little tail wiggling there. Wiggly tail. Okay. Okay, actual questions about the giraffes. What do the cones do and what are they made of? These are called ossicones. They are used as a tool for offense. When they swing their head around, they hit them with the ossicones and it does damage. They are made out of bone, I believe. They are technically a subcategory of horn, but they also are covered with hair. OSSICONES, I believe. Okay. Illegal tolls. Illegal tolls. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, let's... 4, 8, 12. That should be good for that, then. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah! The Sleazy Weasel. The innkeeper did not seem very happy to have royal units. I have noticed a young boy crying in the corner. Yeah, there's Marcel, the innkeeper grumbled reluctantly. How am I supposed to go back to Grevno? I lost my limestone cart to a girl. The lad was crying his eyes out. There there was all this junk on the road, so I had to stop. Then a girl jumped out and demanded gold. I'm not scared of girls. I knew I could easily beat her if it came to a fight. He paused. Turns out I was wrong, and my line-sewn cart was heavy, and my horses couldn't go very fast. More bandits kept jumping out of the trees, and they stole my cart. Who steals rocks? The boy took a good sip of whatever was in his jug. The worst part was she apologized to me before they all rode off. He cries, fresh tears. Stop stealing if you feel so bad about it. Agents consoled Marcel, and when he was calm, he told them the location of another toll station. The innkeeper did not seem very happy. We left. Okay. High Bridge. 5? It's more expensive! Can't reach. Item. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and head north to the High Bridge. Because of the spelling. And when I type in, I think bug. That's fair. The royal agents were surprised to find no sign of the swans. No dirty rags, no wicked smiles, no fine manners. Instead, before them stood a group of armed mercenaries wearing black dyed leather studded with iron spikes. Outnumbered, the agents asked the mercenaries who had hired them. We're patrolling the area on command of Lord Tomil, when snarled, ain't no big secret. The royal agents had no choice but to turn back, for now. I wonder about this Lord Tomil. I don't need yet another enemy, but how can I convince him to end this nonsense? Maybe a solution will present itself. One can wish. Huh. 100 out of 100. Okay, we have 3 resources left. 4. Can't reach. Okay. Still can't reach the mighty oak. Oh, because they're blocking the way. I see. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and move on to week 4. End of week 4. Or week 5, I guess. Week 5 already. Okay. My happiness is really good. Let's just go ahead and chunk down some of that. What are we at? 14 supplies. Can I make that 15? And then taxes. 37. 45. We have 1. Fuck it. We'll make it 16. That seems like a good number. Okay. Next. Your ancient is wounded. You will need to have medicine in your inventory to heal wounds. Agents' action points cannot be fully replenished until their wounds are healed. Well, if that's the case, I don't want you to be my worker anymore. I'll take you. And I'll take you. Okay. I guess that's it. I have 3 money left. Not doing so hot, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. We don't have any more laws we can apply. Okay. Okay. Raise taxes. I mean, I've already taken taxes. Okay. See, I got 40 taxes for the week. And 14 supplies. So, then we lost 1 for Night Watch. Okay, on to the next week. We need to work on those tolls. Kafka's armies are drawing closer. -10 threat. Okay. There is no shortage of things to worry about. Providing the master builder with the limestone should be our priority. Clearing the tolls should help with that. I promised Aurelia I'd keep a closer eye on the kids after last week's incident too. They say the strength of the king's reign is forged in his hardest days. I hope that's true. Let's talk to the bird. word. Oh, is this a letter from Asalia? There's writing on the envelope. For Sadani's eyes only. Oh, right. I bet Sadani will want to open it herself. Okay. Darling, I went to see my old friend, Lord Tomil. Oh, you know Lord Tomil. He's fallen in with some rough characters lately, but I was able to apply some pressure. Does that mean you were able to find some poppy seeds? Yes, Tomo will be bringing them for me. We can send the court physician just as soon as they arrive. Not only that, but I've managed to help with the toll problem at Highbridge, too. Thanks, wife! You're the best! Lord Tomil thought it would be a good idea to turn a profit by placing his thugs to patrol the High Bridge. I convinced him to let go of this idea. Ah, Aurelia, I don't deserve you! What a relief to know the prince is almost out of the woods. Thank you, darling. Glad I could help. What a helpful wife. She's great. Oh, we got more limestone. I have 5. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. Your wife just made up for telling the whole throne room that the weight... Yeah. She's pulling her weight, okay? I can't ask for a better wife. There's a monster! It's torn through our village, leaving blood and bodies in its wake. Some say it's a big golden bear. It sounds like a lion. Some say it's a giant cat. Some say it's an angry god. But so many people were mauled. Wait, be calm. It wasn't a lion, was it? Which way did it go? Do you know? What's a lion? No, it's long gone. It ran into the woods, but we need to rebuild our gate and treat the wounded. Please help us, Your Grace. Yeah. A treasure on the first one. Illness and labor. I mean, that should do the trick, right? I have to land on it in order for me to get the item. She lands on it, but it's still a fail. But if I use the alcohol, it puts us into success. And that should still be good. Mysterious mauling. Illness labor. Because I can't put both of these together because we have skeptical, which will negate it. So we'll just do it this way. Plus 3 gold. And success. Excellent. Excellent. I hope this will help you. We don't believe the rumors. You know, the ones about how you unleashed the monsters on us. Thank you, Your Grace. I don't know how we'd make it through otherwise. Does he have a pumpkin? This has been a hell of a week for me, Your Grace. At first, I misplaced my hat, only to find it on my head later that same day. If it wasn't for all that itching, I probably would have reached out to scratch my... I wouldn't have reached out to scratch my head. I guess I have lice to thank for that one. Ha! Everyone already takes me for a doofus, so I proved myself. I volunteered to seek help from the king. You see, I was made responsible for moving the hay into the barn for the winter. A simple task for a simple man, they said. It was my 3rd day on the job. I moved a whole lot of hay. My muscles are sore as ever. So I treated myself to a little break. I lit a small bonfire to warm up some soup. We all know exactly where this is going, right? We all know exactly where this is going. He lit those hay bales on fire and burned it all down. Yeah! Everything was going well until a little bunny came from behind the barn. So I went after the cute little thing, only to come back to the whole barn on fire! Now all our hay is gone, and the pigs have no shelter or food for the winter. Please help, Your Grace. I need to redeem myself somehow. Let's see what we have. Okay. Labor food. Can I just give you food? I wonder. So I think I pay them every week to fill up their little like slots. So if I don't use a person for a week, do I still have to pay them for the following week, or do they still keep their slots? I wonder. I mean, he gave you a whole backstory as to why you should help him. He did. Which, I mean, some people might say is a sign of a person lying to you. I think I'll just give him some food, though. And then we'll test my theory about the guy. Because I think I just pay to refill their slots. I don't think I pay to, like, keep them on task. Because, like, if I don't pay, will she just still be available to use but only have the 2 slots? Because, like, I could. Oh, no, even if I help him all the way out, it, still won't be enough. So, I think we're just going to give him some food. That should do it. Thank you, Your Grace. Seems like I've actually done something right for once. The village said if I don't sort this out, I'll be sleeping with the cows. Whew, what a relief. Your Grace, Your Eminence, King Eric, a moment of your time. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tryphon, a traveling merchant by trade. I am afraid I bring dire news from my latest journeys. Yes, yes. A sickness has befallen your lands. A plague, no less. An incurable, lethal, and spreading like wildfire. It won't be long until it reaches the city. I fear for your health, my king. There is hope, yes, yes. I, your humble servant, can help. I bring you a magic salve. Apply it, and no harm can come to you. No, no. In exchange, I daren't ask for much, really. For much. A token, really. Some gold to cover the journey's cost? No more. What say you, Your Grace? I don't want your salve. Yeah, I will take a pass on the salve. Thank you. No, thank you. Nonsense. I hear no word of this sickness. Out of my court. Be gone. As it pleases you, Your Grace. The illness might not take you, but your greed surely will. The cursed king saw through my ruse. Yes, yes. Where did I see? Oh, here we go. Aha! Okay. Okay. So we can see helped in gold. Oh, because I was super successful. Greed my ass. Yeah, I've spotted all 3 of the swindlers. I didn't. You are kind of right, Facundo. Yes. Yeah, they tried to get me to purchase what the chat coined as the piss elixir. That's correct. Yeah. I thought maybe we could I was tempted to make a new game to get the piss elixir so that we could see if we could save the King Ivo, but after I beat the game, I looked it up to see if the if there was a difference, and no, the piss elixir did not solve or change anything. Yeah, you know, piss plus elixir. The piss elixir. But look at us. We're catching all these petitioners. I know it's one of these. Yeah, it's one of them around there. You're right. I have a delicate matter, Audrey. Would you happen to know where to get poppies from? Why do you need them? Is it for oracle dust? I don't want drugs. Oracle dust, that's right. You don't need to know why. I don't want drugs. Not oracle dust. You know I don't dabble in that. It's for other uses. Ahem. Of course, Your Grace. Poppy seeds might be difficult to obtain, but I will send someone who has connections. I will figure it out. Please maintain the utmost discretion about this. Understood. How can I be of service, Your Grace? That's it. Okay. Let's go to the council room. Save. Sit, Donnie, sit, Donnie, sit, Donnie. I have something for you. I have a new letter from your sister. Asalia! Breathe, breathe. Let me see. Hey, little dumpling. Ah, do you see what I mean? Naya and I are coming to Grevno. Yes, yes. We have encountered beasts you cannot even imagine. What? Just one more thing to do, and we will see you in 3 weeks. Promise. Soon. Don't say hi from me to mother and father. Asalia doesn't say hi, father. Legendary quote. I was talking about this model, actually. I was talking about this model and how excited I was about it. Beasts? She's not planning on bringing me a new agent, is she? I couldn't handle that. What am I going to do? Isn't it a good thing she's coming? Of course, it's great, but I'm still not ready. Taimo's practicing his bow at the wall, so I'm all on my own. Raj Tech is hibernating. Mother is busy and the prince is going to die. Wow, Sidani. What was that about the prince? Sidani, the prince is not going to die. What did Taimo tell you? He said the prince is very ill. I don't know why nobody will tell me what's wrong with him. Will Asalia be able to meet him? Yes, she will. Don't worry about your baby brother. Your mother and I are taking care of him. I'm sorry, Father. I just thought that maybe I should prepare for the idea of loss ahead of time. Because of, well, you know. I'm sorry, silly pickle. We will not lose Eddie. I'm worried too. We will not lose Eddie. Your mother and I are doing all we can to take care of him. I'm now very bothered I can't find it. I mean, you could reference the spreadsheet we have pinned in the mod channel. The prince will stay with us, I promise. Your baby brother is going to be just fine. I am sure of it. And your sister Asalia will be with you soon. Isn't that exciting? Ah, Father, please. I am very stressed out. Asalia's homecoming must be perfect. Don't worry, you still have 3 weeks, did she say? That's plenty of time to prepare. I'm sure you will come up with a grand welcome. I do have an idea. Would you like to see? Another prank. I did ask you to be more responsible, did I not? I suppose maybe this last time. Show me. Show me what you have. Right, close your eyes for a moment. Is she hiding behind? Boo! Ha! Was that good? No. Wait, what's that there? The Pisslixer! Yeah, there it is. Did she hide somewhere else? I don't think she could fit into these shelves. Oh wait, she went somewhere else now. Watch deck. Welcome back, theater nerds! No, we didn't kill the kid. In the barrels. Found you! You got me one last time! Oh, there she is, right there. You're too good! Oh, look what was stuck in here! You found me 5 gold! And a medicine! Oh, a medicine! That was perfect. You could work a little on the element of fear. What if you made a Salia hide? That was perfect. A Salia will love this. When she asks about you, I can tell her I haven't seen you for days. And then you jump out of the closet. Now that you said it out loud, I could do much better. There must be something that will impress her and allow me to gain a new title. You'll find it. Just stay out of trouble, please. Of course, Your Grace. I'll check on you later. I didn't want to do this. But I guess I have no choice if I want to truly impress Asalia. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a quote from Final Fantasy? I don't know. That one's so long ago, I don't remember what that quote is from. I'm going to guess... Dead Cells. All of my sister's pranks will be nothing compared to... Operation Snowfall! Oh no. Oh no, what are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This prank will take some extra preparation. No, fucking Sadani. I'm sure Julian will help me. First, I'll need lots and lots of feathers. Okay. I like how it just teleported me back to the throne room.
Bye.
Hi! Hello, Taimo. You're too tense. Remember, point exactly where you want your arrow to go. Your Grace! When's she gonna realize that she just has to put shit on her sister's pillow? I don't think she will. Are you not playing with Sadani? I know I shouted at you, Taimo, but you don't have to practice the bow if you don't want to. My father is coming home soon. Or coming soon. I will make him proud. Is he bothering you, Julian? It's no bother, really. It's good to get one's mind off work from time to time. Essential to productivity, in fact. Allows you to come back to the problems refreshed. Very well. I appreciate your time with him. I wish I had more time to teach him myself, but you know the state of things. No, you're totally fine, Wolf. It's okay. Indeed I do. Fear not, Your Grace. It is my pleasure. The lad is a natural archer. Your Grace, how can I help? I'll see you around. I have 5 limestone. Okay, let's look at the map. Need to do something about the tolls. Illegal tolls. 4, 8. Yeah, go to the toll. Royal agents found a toll barricade with the help of the directions from Marcel. Unfortunately, the bandits were no kinder to the royal agents, and a struggle broke out. Soon, though, the young bandits realized they were dealing with professionals. The king's men roughed up one of the criminals, leaving him with fewer teeth. Another fled into the woods. The royal agents seemed to have taught the bandits a lesson, this time. I got a limestone! Oh, I got a couple! Yeah, limestone! How many do I got now? I got like 7, 8? 8. I just need 2 more. Okay, let's go through the illegal tolls. Do 5. And agents found an outpost that seemed to have been hastily abandoned. The queen really did make the toll disappear. Further along the road, a mighty oak stood, with great gnarled arms reaching for the sky. Okay, 6. Oh, we just barely have enough for it. Okay. The royal agents made their long journey to the mighty gnarled oak that stood like a fortress in the forest. Inside the cavernous trunk lay the golden body of an enormous creature with dagger-sized claws and a wild mane. On closer inspection, the agent saw a dark blood stain on the oak, the blood matting the lustrous fur. The magnificent beast has died in the wood, far from its home. Perhaps a hunter found it. Yanka won't be pleased. Her cargo didn't survive. A sword? Kingdom level +1. I was hoping. Dark caves. 4. I need 4 supplies for it. Hidden path. That's another illegal toll, so we need to go to that one. Alternatively, we're too short. So I could buy 2 more, which would be 16 gold. So I'm 1 gold short still. Let's give her an update. Any news about the lions, Your Grace? My agents have found one of your lions. An agent was discovered. A lion was discovered curled up inside the hollow tree. You found one? Ah, what good news, Your Grace. Our big payday is just around the corner. Unfortunately, the lion was dead. It looks like he was hiding from the hunters and did not survive their attacks. Dead! So the hunters just killed the lion and left him there. We were too late. I'm sorry. They are dangerous animals, but human beings can be just as cruel. Not to mention how valuable the beasts are. Such a loss any way you slice it. Those swans are gonna regret this. Mark my words. Well, I have no gold to offer you for a dead lion, but the pelt might still be valuable, at least. Let me see if I can give you something. How about this portrait of a legend? It's Torlando, see? Torlando. Torlando was the name of the bard. I think. I'm like 90% sure Torlando was the bard. I have yet. Oh, it is! Ah! I have yet to read his latest book, The Spice Behind the Royal Curtains, Volume 1. That's his fan fiction about my family! My family fiction! My family fiction! I can't believe it made a reappearance! I'm so glad you have not read this book, man. Rumor has it he's working on a sequel. His magnum opus. Oh no! No. That sounds rather salacious. They'd say sequels don't sell well anyway, says a game that is actually currently a sequel. But I will keep the painting, thank you. New entry. Limestone. I can buy 1. I need 2. Thank you. Very well. Okay. Let's go to the council room. Maybe we get an update from Sadani. Oh yeah? I think next week is like the last week to get the limestone for the guy. So we need to hold on to our money and hopefully be able to buy the pieces. Okay. 30% threat. Okay, so I'm going to make a probably poor choice. I'm going to try not to hire the guy again and see if we still have them, because I didn't use any of his slots. Okay, have a good one, Doi. Enjoy the end of the game. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Well, 49. That should be sufficient, I think. Can I heal you? Does paying them just refill their thing? I think it does. Okay, we have 1 point. I'm going to save for the tavern, I think. Because that'll give us 5 free prosperity a week. So we can get more supplies out of it. And, you know, for the chat lore reasons, we have to get the tavern. I can't say that I'm playing this game if I don't get the tavern. So, you know, we have to save up for the tavern. Okay, so it looks like to me, we still get to keep the agents even if I don't actively pay them for a round. Because they're still enlisted. They just, aren't filling up their uses. So I think I don't have to pay them every week. We'll find out, I guess. You might want to pay some agents. Oh. Okay, I guess I should still... It's still telling me I should pay them. Damn. But he's full. Okay. Hello! Okay. Grevno, week 6. Lord Jacob and his pursuers are getting closer. The threat continues. Plus 10 threat. Man. There's so many things to balance in this one. Okay. The problems only grow and the time only slips away. I'd better figure out how to get limestone. Hanka might have some. Your Grace, the representatives of the tavern humbly request funding to host the bard who sings CHOCOBL, who's currently sweeping the land. I see. We'll find out, baby. Your Grace, I've come for Aurelia. For the Queen, that is. I brought her a gift. May I speak with her in private? It's all right. I've got it from here. Don't think I've forgotten about your illegal toll mill. We will come back to that one day. Of course. That's me then. I'd better be on my way. Have a fantastic day, Your Grace. Your Grace, may I have a word with you in private? What is it? It's not coming from me, of course. But the people are talking. And, well, is the Queen being loyal to you? Strangers keep visiting her bedchamber. Lords bring her gifts. Oh, Your Grace, now more than ever, Davern needs to give the impression of values and integrity. Wow, they're saying that my wife's sleeping around when she's just trying to cure my poor baby. Wow. The princess with tail. None of your business. You're right. Marital problems. Wow, okay. They could explain the tail. No, he has a tail because we did a ritual when she was giving birth to make him a boy. Okay, and it had an extra appendage as a result. Okay. Or the extra baby. I mean, I guess that one's not wrong, Wolf. That's a fair point. Do I try to sweep it under the rug as marital problems? I feel like telling him that it's marital problems is a poor choice, too. I'm going to say none of your business, I think. I think we're just going to say it's none of your business. What happens in our bedroom stays in our bedroom. Your wife isn't No. My wife is a wonderful woman. How dare you say such terrible things about my wife? Okay, she has brought a wonderful family into this world, and I love her for her 3D printer. Right. Yeah, you know, it's an open door policy in our relationship. We are happily seeing other people. None of your business. People always talk, but I thought the better of you. Keep your nose in your manuscripts and out of our personal lives, Audrey. But forgive me, Your Grace. I only wish to serve and help you. Better worry about Jacob's arrival. Yes, Your Grace. Forgive me, Your Grace. Sidani. Father! Would you happen to have some linen by chance? It's not for any bandages because no one is hurt. Everything is just fine. Sidani. This sounds bad. What happened? I didn't want to bother you, but it's Taimo. He hurt himself practicing his bow. Please come to the council room, Father. Your Grace, I'm desperate. My family lives at the edge of the forest. We've had trouble hunting enough meat to survive. Strangers from neighboring villages are moving onto our hunting grounds. What's worse, if we lose all the deer, it'll affect the ecosystem for next year. We try to maintain the wild animals at good enough numbers to avoid a decline. But I guess people all around us are getting desperate for food. Can you help us defend our hunting areas, Your Grace? Yeah, let's find some resources. There's an option to complete this request using less resources than necessary. Allocating just enough to reach the pass pins will add an additional consequence quest to your queue in the future. I don't have any food. 30 versus combat. I mean, one Oleg will help sufficiently enough, so we'll just do that. Your Grace, I'm desperate. No, you can't use my 3D printer! Right! That should do it. You saved our land, Your Grace. The other hunters must be moved on. I know everyone is hungry, but we must look after our own. It's a disaster, Your Grace! Seemingly every rat in this forsaken village has found its way into our basement. If that wasn't enough, we store all our cheese down there. Well, that's probably why all the rats have gone down there, yeah? Needless to say that a great amount of our viands are now ruined. Without your help, I don't know if I can keep my farm running. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Let's see what I can do. Oh, wow, there's, okay. Tools labor. Yeah. I still have... Okay, nope, that's not good enough. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's just go ahead and get us up in the good ranks. Miri, don't stereotype rats, but they're after the cheese, right? I want the gift, but this is okay. Don't really have anything that can help. Yeah. Take Oleg. This should be enough to get you through the problem. Hey, Chad, I'm doing good. Eat the rats. I hope the rats won't be an issue anymore. Thank you. We'll make sure of it, don't worry. Back when I was a kid, seeing all these silly birds made me happy. And now, Your Grace, I have a severe problem. For a while now, this raven has been coming to our home to steal our food. We tried hiding things, but the damn creature always finds a way. How can it open the cupboards, you'd wonder? Ravens and crows are very smart. I know it's silly, but I honestly couldn't tell you, Your Grace. Every time I come in the house, poof, it's off the chimney with a bag of onions. Please help, Your Grace. All I need is another pair of hands to catch it. Okay, yeah, that works out. I wonder if landing on the injury will still hurt her, or if it's the end result that matters. I feel like it's probably the end result that matters, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, yep, it still injures her. Okay. This should be enough. We got wine for it, though. That's nice. Thank you, Your Grace. With your help, we will be rid of the bird for sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at the region map. We need to get to the illegal toll. What's here? It's an encounter. We don't want to do that. Abandoned lodge, deserted village. We need to get... Actually, before that, let's go to the wall. How much money do I have? 29. Okay, perfect. Let's get this taken care of. Any news about the lions, Your Grace? What's for sale? Yeah. Yeah. That should be enough. $10. Your Grace, how can I help? About the limestone. I've prepared all the limestone for you. Gather the crew and let's strengthen the wall. Perfect! I will get our men on this immediately. With all the limestone in place, we will get the wall back to its less broken state by evening. Ha! Hopefully that will be enough to hold off Kavka. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So let's go ahead. What do we got? We got item? Oh, decrease threat! We need a decreased threat. Let's send our guy this way. A massive bear reared up before your agents. They knew better than to charge at it head on, and instead wisely drove it off with noise. Decreased threat. Do I really care about this toll? Since maybe I should have done this first, so that I could have potentially gotten enough limestone by doing this instead. Too late. Item prosperity. Is there anything that reduces more threat? No, it looks like I've done all of them. And gold. Prosperity. I'm at 80. Being a king seems like an all-day, everyday kind of job. Oh yeah, it is. We are having some rough times being a king here. Absolutely. Let's explore this one. The royal agents were greeted with small gifts. The villagers didn't have much, but they seemed happy to offer it. Sturdy boots. What do the boots do? Plus 20 versus tools and weather, and plus 30 if the agent is disciplined. Oh, okay, okay. You need to start more 3D print projects? No. Lion Wrangler. Oh, it's another lion quest. Okay, sure. We get gold out of it, too. At the edge of the forest, the agents find several trees snapped and felled like twigs. Only a strong beast could leave such wreckage all around. The birds are strangely silent. Tracks through the leaves lead deeper into the forest. Plus 2 gold. The Forester's Lodge. Okay, we don't have enough stuff for that. Okay.
Okay.
What's going on? Is everything all right? You poor little creature. This might hurt for a while. No, I'm a defender of the kingdom. Aurelia, what happened here? What have you done, Sadani? Taimo, are you all right? Taimo, are you all right? What happened, lad? I'm so sorry, Queen Aurelia. I didn't want to cause you any more trouble. I just wanted to help defend Father when he comes. I'm so confused about how this stick is supposed to work. Didn't we promise your father we would take care of you? I will teach him to use the bow correctly. Isn't there something less violent you kids can do? I'll teach him to use the bow correctly. Taimo, I'll help you practice soon. I just need you to be a little patient. I have matters to attend to right now.
Namuna.
So we'll leave the bow and arrows alone from now on, right? Right. I will see if I can find something with more pictures in. All the books I flipped through so far are either about war, politics, or medicine. And all those do not have nice paintings. That sounds like a good idea. But what if it's an emergency? Can I pick up the bow then? Only if it's a real emergency, Taimo. Understand? Yes, King Eric. Now you kids keep yourselves busy. Give the queen a break. If you need me, I will be in the bedchamber once I wrap this up. Well, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find you in the bedchamber, my beautiful wife. New petitioners. In the throne room. Your Grace! Pardon the interruption in your busy day, but it is urgent. Go ahead, Julian. Just now, I saw a suspicious character slip past the walls and into the castle. I wanted to redeem the bully to see Miri stutter and stumble. Yeah, I put a limitation on it. I did. Because I had a feeling the first day especially it would be redeemed very frequently. So I put a limiter on it. Look at me having a brain. What's more, I'm certain the ruffian was clad in the regalia of the bandit group, the Swans. A swan sneaking into the castle, you say? Indeed, Your Grace. One can only guess what havoc such a scoundrel could wreak. Pilfering treasures, snooping for secrets, studying our vulnerabilities. I must say, it is impressive, really, how much damage one swan can do. We must find them at once, Your Grace. Well done, Julian. We'll get to the bottom of this. The swans have been sighted in the Grevno Castle. As such, they constitute a bigger issue than anyone could have predicted. They are on the mind of the people, who wonder if enough is being done to keep the bandits away. Threat is rising +20. No, I just worked to lower you. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I make you smaller? How can I be of service, Your Grace? Swans in the castle. Julian saw one of the swans snooping around the castle. We need to find the interloper immediately. Agreed, Your Grace. I have only seen the petitioners in the throne room. Oh. What a slap in the face, huh? Yeah! Swan is +20, but bandits are +10. Yeah! So rude! Could the bandit be disguised as one of them? Julian said he saw the regalia of the swans. At least this person won't be hard to spot. Your Grace, I advise you to put the general to work on this issue. He can search the castle most efficiently. Okay. Let's go find the general. You gotta get the swan hunter back. I mean, we have him. I currently have him employed right now. There's an intruder in the castle. We have a situation we must deal with. Julian has reported a possible intruder in Swan's regalia who may be inside the castle as we speak. Say no more, Your Grace. I will perform a full sweep of the premises immediately. Please try to remain calm and secure your family members until we find the intruder. Perhaps one of them has seen something. I will check on them and let you know if we have any information. I have new information about the swan. Your Grace, there is a full sweep of the castle underway. I have found some clues that may assist. I don't actually think I did. That's all! Yeah, that's what I thought! Yeah, no problem, Your Grace. I'm here if you need me. Yes, Father! Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary? You two sneak around all the time. Have you seen anyone unusual recently? Not really. Only when we were eating earlier. I saw 7 chefs. I thought we only had time to get my bow. We're taking care of it. We'll get to the bottom of the situation and keep you both safe. For now, I'd like you both to remain in here with the door locked. Understood? We will hide if we see anyone suspicious. Father says the bandits wear a linen hood, the color of a swan's beak. Your Grace, did you know a swan is a kind of bird? I did! Good job. Good job, Taimo. Thank you. Squish, 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 squish. I have new information about the swan. Sadani said something about an extra chef. How many do we normally have, Your Grace? 6. I employ 6 chefs, but today my daughter counted 7. This is useful indeed. I wonder if the swan is hiding amongst the chefs. Any idea on how to spot them, Your Grace? The color of the hood. Jacob's lad says the swans wear a hood the color of a swan's beak. Ah, that is such a good point, Your Grace. That's all. No problem, Your Grace. I'm here if you need me. Bum 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 bum. Ba-doo boop. Okay, it's just him, the marker. Let's go to the bedroom. Let's talk to my wife.
Ma?
Yes? Regarding the swans. I know you have a lot going on at the moment, but it sounds like one of the swans might have sneaked into the castle. If so, we'll find them, but I want you and the babies to stay in the bedchamber for now. A swan in a castle? Are the children all right? Do you think the thief is here to steal our secrets? Oh, Eric, the prince! I need to protect him! Fear not, Aurelia. Everyone is safe, and the general will help us investigate immediately. I came to ask if you have seen or heard anything suspicious.
Oh no.
The infants wail so much I can hear it in my sleep. It doesn't leave much room for anything else. Of course, I'll solve this swiftly, my dear. I'll lock the door for now. By the way, while you're in the best investigating mood, maybe you can find out what's been up in the kitchen today. My usual soup was seasoned wrong. They should know how I prefer tarragon to parsley. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so it sounds like there's definitely a suspicious person in the kitchen. With Dinah. I mean, what? They don't know my wife's seasoning, and that's a problem. Hey. I have no information about the swan. Aurelia said there was something wrong with their food today. I prefer tarragon to parsley. I was missing tarragon. She's always liked tarragon in her soup, but today it came with parsley instead. Interesting. This evidence points to the kitchen. Let's check the kitchen. I believe I now have enough evidence for the investigation. Bear with me, Your Grace. I will have the intruder in custody in no time. Let's just save, even though I may have fucked everything up. So the swan is definitely going to find out about the tail. Probably, yeah. I have a feeling that's how it's going to, like, get out. And they're all going to learn about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to the next week. Later that evening. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Yep. Nightmares again? I will sit with you until you can fall asleep. The past is haunting me. Our advisor was asking about us. What about Taimo? Our advisor was asking about us. I think you should know. My advisor asked me if we were having marital problems. People hear things, make up stories. They sense something isn't right. I had to put my advisor in his place. Told him it's none of his business. I just hope this doesn't make him want to pry further. Audrey is a good man. He will respect our boundaries. I wish we had cut it off when he was still the size of a thumb. Don't say such things. We didn't know it would keep growing. What if the child bled to death? We both agreed finding the right solution is a priority. And thanks to the flowers from Lord Tomil, we are one step closer. What about Taimo? I dragged us into this mess. What should we do with Taimo? I overreacted. He's just a child.
Kana.
You told him not to share it with anyone, correct?
Shanu
There's not much we can do, besides hope the kid will take this seriously.
Makafula.
It will be all over soon anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem for us much longer. The marital problem is not being able to stay marital. Yes, correct.
Imana.
Even if he tells someone, there will be no evidence. The past is haunting me. Time is flying, but the wounds don't heal. The flames are hypnotizing. They remind me of her.
Kana.
We both did the best we could. You know that, right?
Anama.
And we're still doing our best.
Imo.
I miss Lorsulia so much I cannot breathe at times, but holding the little prince gives me hope.
No more.
And fills me with dread, too.
Kono.
If the world were to find out, if Atana were to know of the tale. I googled out of curiosity, and it's a real rare condition to be born with a tail that has functional muscles and nerves and such. Really? It's something that can happen. Huh. Today I learned. I thought it was just kind of like a made-up thing, but okay.
Palama.
They managed to turn Lorsulia into a witch in the eyes of many, with no evidence but the beliefs of a madman. Can you imagine what they will be able to do if they find out? If they see this?
Aga.
There will be no coming back from it, Eric. I think I'm ready to go to bed. Thank you for staying up with me. I think I can fall asleep now. I hope you can too.
Fufunama.
I'm so tired. I just need to close my eyes for a moment. We will sort it out. We will sort it all out for you, Eddie.
Amuna.
We're almost ready. Next week the doctor comes.
Imana.
We will make sure no one will be able to hurt you, my little sweet pea.
Naka.
We won't make the same mistakes again.
Ina.
And once your little tail is gone,
Imo.
nothing will stand in your way.
Hana.
You will become the greatest king of all time. Threats going to be up to 60%. Main objectives: dispose of illegal tolls, gather 10 tons of limestone to rebuild the wall. Well, we've already got that. If only we had comic books instead back in the day, it would have been a superpower instead of a defect. Fair, yeah. He would have been bullied for looking like Goku. I mean, he wouldn't really look like Goku though, because the only similarity would be the tail. His hair might be different. I can't find how rare it is, but there are less than 100 recorded cases. Oh shit. Yeah, I would say that's pretty rare. Two. Okay. I don't really want to pay 20 when she's sick, so we're just gonna unlist her and we're going to enlist you. Gonna pay. And pay. Okay. Still need to save for the tavern. Have tail, that's plenty for bullying. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Having a tail is definitely bullying material. Can I do something with these fucking paintings I have? Okay. Imagine how useful it would be if you developed the muscles and control of your tail. Yeah! I mean, like, so it makes me think of Zidane from, like, Final Fantasy IX, where he moves around with his tail and, like, hangs from things with it. It would be really neat. You may not know how to bully Miri, but other people can be very creative. Yeah, I was the victim of many bullying times in my youth. So I know exactly how that can be, for sure. Okay. Week 7. The deadline for Lord Jacob's arrival advances. The threat increases. Yay! Yay! The Lord Jacob will be with us any day now. How are things looking? With the wall fixed, or at least back to its pre-collapse state, we should be able to face Baron Kafka. It was certainly a steep challenge with the havoc the swans have wreaked in Tavern. Very well, tell the men to be at the ready. We will soon see an end to this. Looks like this was our swan. Am I hearing like weird noises in the background? Admittedly, I never really got bullied despite having a weird arm. Yeah, oh nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Your Grace, we have found the intruder. She was in the kitchen the whole time, making the best of friends with the chefs. Didn't even run when we found her. Sticky fingers, charming manners. Under that chef's hat, you would see the swan hood, clear as day. This has got to be the worst spy I've ever seen. So you're the famous swan, are you? I'm hearing like bird noises. Is the swan gonna be like making swan noises? Yeah, they're the bandits, the swan bandits. Indeed, I am a proud member of the swans. You couldn't have possibly thought we wouldn't have found you. You have indeed found me, Your Majesty. Well done, I guess. I say we let her rot in the dungeons. Let's see what she has to say for herself. In all honesty, Your Majesty, I fail to see what I did wrong. I was simply paying my old friend a visit. I took nothing of yours. I have no weapon on my person. The doors were wide open upon my arrival, so I simply let myself in. Might I have heard or seen something interesting whilst here? Sure. But I can assure you, Your Majesty, throwing me, of all people, into the dungeon won't help your situation either way. Imprison her or banish her? Okay, I thought they were literal birds. I thought the kingdom was being terrified by birds. No, they're a bandit group. But I do really like the idea of just a swan coming in and just wreaking havoc. Banish her or imprison her? I'm leaning towards just banishing her and not really worrying about it. She claims she was just here to visit a friend. Well, if she heard something interesting, like potentially the prince having a tail, maybe we should just imprison her. Just throw her in jail just in case. I think I'm gonna throw her in jail. Yeah. We're just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna put her in jail. Throw her in the dungeon. I've had enough of you people fooling me with me at every turn. Do what you wish, Your Majesty. Have a good one, Chance! Take her away. The doctor is here. It's a big day. He's preparing the medicine. It will be ready for tonight. Are you all right? You seem shaken up. Yes, I'm fine. I just hope everything goes according to plan. I will try anything for our son, but that's what led me to do the ritual in the first place. And who can say that's not why we're in this mess? I just need everything to go right this time. This is the way it must be, but I admit I am afraid, Eric. We're in this together. We will get through this as a family, Aurelia. I am here for you and for our son. It will be all right. Believe in that. Thank you, my love. You're right. It's almost over, but we won't begin without you. The doctor and I will await you tonight. Hey, hear that? My wife says she fucking loves me. Okay, we don't have marital problems. Hey, Sidani. Are there any letters? Are you expecting something? Of course! Asalia! Next week! I've planned everything. It will be perfect. Now all that is left is play the waiting game. Would you like to share your plans? I'm sorry, Father. I cannot take any risks right right now. Oh no. Oh no. I worry that whatever she has planned for her sister is going to backfire spectacularly. And we're going to be in an even worse spot than we were before, somehow. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Every time Sadani has some plan, I feel like it goes bad. Every time. And I'm very worried about what this might mean for Asalia. Okay. I must surprise everyone! Of course, silly pickle. I'm sure your sister will love it. Let me know as soon as any pigeons arrive! The gods test our patience, Your Grace. My wife broke her leg in the field, and now I am left alone with all of the work. The children aren't old enough to help out. So much of our crop will go to waste. Our potatoes feed the entire village. Many won't eat tonight. Your Grace, we desperately need food or a willing helper. Plus 50. Damn. Damn, Oleg. Okay, oh, I see. You only get the bonus the one time. Well, let's see. Weather, tools, and if the agent. That'll just barely put us into the thing, but that way we still have the use of Oleg for another one if we need. So I think that's gonna be the way we're gonna do that. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Hopefully you can get more work done. Let your wife know that it is taken care of so she can rest. Thank you! This will make things a lot easier. I'll let everyone in the village know what a kind of king you are. Yeah. I'm a good king. Look at me go. Potatoes feed the entire village and let the people pitch in. Grab some homeless folks and put them to work. You know, yeah, if they really want the food, they should absolutely work for it. Oh, this person's got a chicken. This is the chicken noises I've been hearing. Oh, fuck, it's been 4 hours, yes. Yeah, I was going to take a break, after we ended the last day, but I was like, I only have half an hour left. I might as well just keep going. Hey, Spugs! Yeah! Crimson red, petrol blue, sunflower yellow. Only a few more strokes to finish my masterpiece. You'll be happy to hear that I am, in fact, working on a painting of your precious daughters. The only thing that is missing is some ingredients for the red hair color. An assistant or perhaps some materials would greatly speed up the process. Oh, that's so cool! I'd love to see it done. Some petitioners may try to swindle you for your benefit. Oh, you should try to spot their disingenuousness. Oh, okay, so this one's a swindler. He almost got me. He almost got me. No, you won't get my help. Thanks, tutorial, for pointing out that this was a swindler. My daughters don't have red hair. I mean, Asalia kind of has red hair. She kind of has red hair, if I remember right. Take your immoral display and get out of here. Isn't it just a question of lighting? Fair, fair. I'll be gone in a heartbeat. Look at this little guy and his little chicken. You see his little chicken right here. Do you think he's gonna try to sell it to me? Your Grace, my horses have been cured. Or is he just gonna give it to me? Am I just gonna get a free chicken? I lost 2 mares last week and now a stallion too. All 3 came in as healthy as can be and they just dropped. Miri, that said cursed. Oh. It is. I won a raffle giving me $25 at the local greenhouse, so I got a bunch of plants. Talked to the owner about their plants. And he was like, you want to start for the maple? Oh, nice! That's awesome! Hopefully it grows big and tall. That must be that Casimir. He's always headed out for me. The jealous rat cast a dark spell on my stables. That's the only explanation, Your Grace. I'm an honest man. I take good care of the steeds left in my charge. Treat them as my own. Are we getting a new magic card? No, apparently not. But what good is that if I can't keep animals alive? There must be a way to reverse the magic. Please, Your Grace, before I lose another horse, let me assist you. I don't have my witch. Nope, I don't have anything to help for illness. Oh, just barely. That'll give me a lot of prosperity, though. Wish I got the item. But I think if I rearranged it, it wouldn't really change anything. Let's try. Yeah, no. Rearranging it doesn't change it at all. Okay. We were merchant that was here earlier and it instantly reminded me of the magical black cock. Yeah, nope, no cocks today. Oh, you know, that might work. Actually, you're right. Who's disciplined? Nope, it has to be weather or tools. So I can't use him, the boots. So this will work. It'll get all of our resources used for the week too. Okay. We missed all the sicknesses, all the injuries. Here, magic or not, it's the best to investigate. I knew I was right to come here. Thank you, Your Grace. Should your steed ever need a place, I am in your debt. Oh. Your Grace, Your Grace! Are Jacob's men here at the gates? What is it? Far worse! It's the ambush site we prepared for Lord Jacob's return! Oh no! We might have supplied them too well! And appetizing snacks for the swans, Your Grace! So what are you saying? The northern footbridge we chose was concealed from Kafka's forces, but visible in many directions elsewhere in Davern. The swans navigated the frozen parts of the river with ease and surprised us from behind. Shit. We were wide open. Many of our men ended up in the cold water, and the rest were taken hostage. And our supplies were stolen too. Naturally, some good news would be too much to hope for. They were mere bandits, Your Grace. Their goal is to make you negotiate to their benefit. We have been invited to their hideout to discuss it. If we don't get that outpost back, our entire plan to help Lord Jacob will fail. Your Grace. Ah, the lion lady. Don't tell me you unleashed another beast into the forest. Your Grace, I've had enough of those swans. I need to find my lions once and for all. I may not look good, but a traveling merchant has to be able to take care of themselves. I know how to kick a few teeth in. We're fighting the same battle, you and I, against the swans. It's a good thing we have each other. The swans have gotten more aggressive with each passing week. The lions, the tolls, and now our ambush sites. Lord Jacob will be here any day now, those damn swans. Thank you for offering your help, Yanka. Tell the general to take as many of our men and dispatch these bandits immediately. Your Grace, the swans were very clear in their demands. We want to speak with the king, they said. We could, of course, try to fight them, but a lot of our men are stuck at the outpost. We would risk losing many soldiers right before the Battle of Kavka. It might be our best move at the moment to negotiate with them peacefully. We cannot risk losing any men to these bandits. They should be satisfied if we throw some gold their way. I think it's too risky to send the king there to talk to them. But I also don't think that letting our men try to fight them is a good idea. Didn't the swan chef say they walked in through the open door? I thought the guard said a shadowy figure snuck in another way. Yes. Well, they said that they saw a shady person sneaking in, yeah. And Jack Tempest, thank you so much for the follow! But they are awfully polite. Is everything we hear about the swans is are always apologizing for their actions. So I feel like that should add a level of like risk reduction to going to meet with them. But I also I don't know. That just sounds so risky. Just going in with the king. This is too risky. It's too risky.
Hey, what the?
I can't leave Aurelia by herself. I don't mean to make assumptions, but what could possibly be more important than making sure you're ready for Kavka's arrival? It is my impression that if the outpost isn't ready, you might lose this battle. So maybe the queen can wait. No, we're trying to fix our son! We're trying to fix our son! Darling, your voices are traveling through the halls. I overheard the conversation. I'm sorry, did we wake the kids? You should go. The swans have been stepping on your toes every move you make. You should deal with them once and for all. I will wait, but please be quick. I will carry on the preparations in the meantime. I will add the location to your map, Your Grace. Point to it whenever you're ready to leave and we will ready the carriage. Thanks, Audrey. We should go as soon as possible. I really did not want to do that. I really did not want to do that. Nope, it didn't. Oh. You know, before we do that too, before we talk to my wife in the bedroom, we're gonna save. Don't mind me, just coming in here to take some notes. Scribble, 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 scribble. Okay. Let's go talk to my wife. There's the doctor. There's my wife. Wife! Wife! I'm trying not to think about it. Everything is in the hands of the doctor now. We will get through this. I'll see you tonight, darling. Your Grace, the preparations are underway. I am anxious to begin. You have all that you need. You have all that you need for the medicine. Yes, Your Grace, we are nearly ready. The more distractions I have now, the longer it will take. I take your meaning. I will let you work. I'll see you this evening. Okay, well, I guess we'll just get to it, right? I guess we'll just get to it. And this is probably going to be the final day for the day. Okay. Northern footbridge. The swans. Oh, it doesn't take any supplies. That's nice at least. That's a benefit, I guess. The swans took over our ambush site. We need to get rid of them once and for all. Warning, this will progress the game and you won't be able to return. Okay, so let's go ahead, since it won't take supplies, let's go ahead and do some stuff with the supplies we have. We get an item from the Lion Wrangler, so let's go ahead and do that. The agents followed the tracks deep into the woods to a clearing. There stood an old oak lodge with sweet-scented wood smoke rising from the chimney into frosted air. A lion! You've come to the right place! Cheered the red-nosed forester, clapping the agents on the shoulders as he welcomed them inside. The lion's head was mounted over the wall, over the proud forester's fireplace. I'm a local hero, I am, told the forester. The forester told the horrified agents. Brought down the beast menacing the local farmers and got this beauty of a trophy for my troubles. The forester seemed about to launch into the tale of his hunt, but the agents were able to escape. Better report back to Yanka with this unfortunate news. What do we get? We got a sword. Okay. Illegal tolls. Item gold. I don't think I have... No, I don't. Okay, so let's go ahead and go get the illegal tolls then. When the royal agents arrived at the scene, they found what appeared to be a stationary post. A very primitive gate had been constructed to block the road, propped up by crates and barrels. This was definitely a roadblock that was used to extort travelers with illegal tolls. No sign of any bandits, though. Someone must have tipped them off. Yeah, let's search through the boxes, sure. And as agents searched through the boxes, they found a letter. More of a note, really. All that it had written on it was, sorry! The extra time spent looking through the boxes resulted in small findings that could be of use after all. We had lowered threat! We lowered our threat! It seemed like bandits will no longer trouble the people of the Davern with their tolls. Yay! Yay! The delivery should resume as normal. It would be best to inform the master builder about this. Oh, we got level 4! Okay, castle. Got a couple quests to turn in down here. A couple quests indeed. Oh, look at my wall, it's coming along. Your Grace, how can I help? The tolls shouldn't be a problem anymore. All of the tolls have been dispersed. I hope that should help us with the wall. This is great news, Your Grace. As the deliveries will soon resume, we will be able to complete building the wall. Thank you. I'll see you around. This wall won't build itself. Of course, I will get back to work. Yanka. Any news about the lions, Your Grace? A local ranger got to your lion. A nearby forester made a grand trophy over the fireplace. Why isn't it red? Isn't limestone white? I think it is white. Are you talking about the wall? A trophy? What a sorry fate for a kingly creature. This is awful news indeed. I'm sorry to be the bearer. I am sad for the lions. They didn't ask for this. But I am in a desperate position with Lord Marcel. How am I going to survive if I can't pay him back? Maybe there's some white stone here. You see, it's along the bottom. It's a stylistic choice. Well, I suppose that's my own problem. I do owe you some thanks for your help. Since you mentioned a fireplace, what about this unusual piece? Supposedly the artist who painted it was going mad. How about that? Well, I think it can warm up any room. What's next with the lions? We found 3 dead lions so far. What do you think can be done? It's a lot worse than I expected. What a disaster. Although I didn't tell Lord Marcel how many lions I was bringing. So I can only hope he will realize how many we're missing as long as we find the others. Oh, there's still more! You shouldn't have brought these lions to the wetlands. I should have found some other line of work just like that. Your war with Atana last year left us just barely scraping by, Your Grace. Those lions were my only choice or chance. I need to find them damn swans. I bet they have the rest of them. Just how many of them actually are there? Don't boggle your mind with this, Your Grace. You have enough going on. I will visit your throne room if I have any more information. Let's talk later. Okay. Let's return back to the council room and save. And then go check out the demands from the swans. And then after today, which I think we also are going to cut off the tail, we will... Maybe I should just stop now. Maybe I should save all that cool stuff for next time. 542. It said that it'll continue the story if I go talk to the people. So I think that is what I'll do, actually. We're gonna save again, even though I literally just saved. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that next time. Yes. Bam 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 boo doo boo doo boop boop boop. I'm sorry, Facundo. I know. I'm just hiding all the cool stuff from you all. Instead of just going along and seeing what's next. We're gonna see it all next time. I'm gonna put it off till next stream so we have something exciting awaiting for us. Okay. Let's see. Who do I have to raid today? Who do I have to raid today? Who do I have to raid today? I had a good retirement. I'll be back on Thursday. I'm not gonna go anywhere crazy. I'll be back on Thursday. I will also be hanging out on my stream tomorrow. I'll be hanging out on my stream tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. And yeah, so you know, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day today. And everything, you know. It makes sense to save the exciting stuff for next Tuesday, but still, yeah, you know, I don't want us to get too wrapped up in the cool stuff. I'd rather cut us off a little beforehand so we could watch it all next time, as opposed to, you know, getting all the cool stuff and getting an even worse cliffhanger, right? Okay, what do I want to raid today? I haven't raided High Noon in a while. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I most certainly had a great time. I really like Yes Your Grace, and I feel like we have reestablished ourselves in the world, and we're figuring out all the cool new mechanics they've added. I'm excited to see what else we have in store in this game. Seems like it'll be very exciting and keep us all on our toes. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time, whether that's on Thursday or some other day in the future. I'm always really, really, really happy whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by. So thank you always for making my stream awesome and great and fantastic and cool and great and fantastic and awesome. And I'll see you later. Okay,